Hello.
Are you struggling?
I was struggling.
You good?
Yes.
Are we live?
I was struggling with the music. Hello. So,
Hi, everybody. Hello.
today doesn't have an agenda. My table's an absolute mess still. I have a lot of things that I have to do. Number one,
Kobold's panicking. He's got pre-trip jitters.
I have pre-trip jitters. I have a lot of shit that needs to be done, and not a lot of time to do it in. So, number one, the pants are, well,
Pants.
the pants are done, except for one thing. I added the buttons.
They look pretty good.
Oh, they do look, I like them. They fit quite well. I want to add a little defensive stitch here, just to try and keep this from pulling.
Ideally.
I jumped right into that without saying hello to people. Hello, Blister. Hello, Zila. Hello.
Yeah, you did. Hello, Alex. Hello, Plague Bunny. Hello,
Hello,
Zilla.
Ellie.
Hello, Blister.
Hello, Plague
Elle.
Bunny. Hello,
And
folks. So,
Hello, VOD watchers.
hello, VOD watchers. Like, comment, and subscribe. Anyway, I have to do a little defensive stitch right here. And I don't know what I'm going to do there. I think I'm just going to do like a U. I don't know. But
You.
other things I got to do. I have to do a second... I left it upstairs. I'll go grab it in a minute. I have to do a second passport holder in a different
There's
color.
been a second passport holder.
Yes. And I have to make a I have to make the neck straps for those.
Okay.
And
Babe,
this is my work
You'll be
belt. Right? It's a little rough. This is the part that needs to be repaired.
can you repair that, or do you have to make a new belt?
I'm gonna cut this part off and add a piece of leather. Because I'm a
okay.
cheap bastard.
Alright. Zila said, I feel you, Kobold. I'd be stressing too. Hi, Seth. Good to see you.
I don't think this
Alex
is
said,
real
you got
leather.
this, Kobold. Just don't get any tin bread and vending machines while there. You don't think the vending machine bread would be good?
Why not?
I saw Elle. It looked pretty cool. You got all
Yeah.
kinds of art that you've been posting.
Yeah, this
Oh.
has seen better days. This is
Your
a
print got kicked
necessity.
off the
This
print plate. 10 layers. Oh,
this needs to
that's
be
so sad, Blister.
this needs to be priority tonight. Anyway,
I
What
saw
do we
you
do
one
first?
of the 4 characters of yours, Al. Sorry, is what I meant. My brain is a little fried today. I had my first day of student work. You should finish the pants. Just do the
You're right.
strip that you need, because
it's just a tiny little sewing
then
spot.
it's done. Yep, and then it's done. What about vending machine beer? Probably be pretty okay.
I've heard it's good. I don't like beer though, so
Dang, my brain is funkin'. Friday night funkin'? You're still making more shells for your hermit crab, Blister? Neat.
this goes through all the layers.
Wonk.
And I'm just gonna go along the edge, and I'm trying to think of what the shape should be. I'm thinking I'll grab a pair of scissors and cut a shape that I think it might be. As far as the passport holder goes, I already have like exact sizes, so I can just cheat,
Copy paste.
basically. I actually caught a liar stream today, which was cool. That never happens.
I sick. Oh, my sick, that'd be cool. Little funky frog. I am tired as well, Plague Bunny. I also started a job today. I hope that your job went well. Mine is very easy because it is just a student job. I get paid state minimum for sitting around for 2 hours and helping people with math homework, which is pretty good. Monday through Thursday was easy peasy, went by fast. Pretty much nobody asked questions, so it's extra easy today, which I think is good for a first day. You're making underpants for Ren Fair.
Good luck. That does not sound
You're gonna
fun.
have to do that, Kobold.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna wear my regular breeches because I'm lazy.
True. What old man is gonna be looking at your undergarments?
God, I hope none of them. Anyway.
I hope none of them either.
Man, what do I do? I don't...
Well, you're gonna extra stitch.
Where's my...
Oh, you're posting underpaints and projects. Excellent.
Where is
Was
my
just posting
all?
shells and projects. Awesome.
There it is. My table's a mess.
I ended up not having a second period today. My med term teacher had to call out because I guess she wasn't feeling good. And so I had from 8:50 till 11:45 to do absolutely nothing. So I just walked around a bunch. Oh yeah, that's underwear. Tori needs them for performing. Ah, that makes sense. It's a little foldy thing. That's cool.
Is that gonna look too obvious, having like a triangle shape?
I can't see what you're working on just yet.
That's
Give me a
fair.
moment.
I'll take a picture of it. Because I have no idea how to design this.
I mean, could you just do reinforcement stitching instead?
Well, there's no stitching there at all.
Oh. Why don't you put the triangle on the inside of the pant?
Because it needs to sew through all the layers and it's going to show regardless.
Oh, I see. At the base of the button area to reinforce that.
Yeah.
I think that'll look fine. I've seen stuff like that in regular jeans.
That's what I
So,
figured
that's
too. I'm
perfectly
just
fine.
like, I'm thinking that that's my solution. Okay, so I'm gonna line this up perfectly and then just go at it with a tool.
You can print new filament. That's cool. Blister is expanding.
Well, here goes nothing.
Expanding her output.
Okay, now I need to switch
What
to the other.
the issue is that you're going to be doing.
Ah,
Because they don't know what you're talking about, and I would like them to.
that's fair.
So basically, he's just doing the little triangle at the base of the fly, is what he's saying. If it'll load, we'll see. My net is terrible today. Well, worse than normal, which is alarming. Ooh. Look at all your pretty shells, Blister. You're gonna spoil that little guy. I like the different colors you got going on. Oh yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Ella. I am very laggard. What's up, Belle?
Okie dokie. Okie dokie schmoky.
Maybe. Am I still here?
That actually might just be enough thread. Hold on.
I'm not fully cutting out. That's good.
You're not fully
Could
cutting
also
out. It's
just be-
just kind of half cutting out here and there.
It's Kobold's Discord.
It could also be that.
And a bit of my own.
I need to like really go ham on my computer when I come back and fix it. It's got it's got a lot of
There we
issues
go.
going on.
The picture finally posted in stream related for what Kobold wants. How can I tell if my sewing machine will work on leather?
Well, that depends on the needle that you use,
That's-
firstly. And with leather, you're going to want to sew very slowly. You're going to want to... You don't want to full send that bitch. You're going to want to, like... You're gonna want to do it a very. I'll put it to you this way: the seats that I did, in my car, partially leather, partially faux suede, because I hate suede in general. I did on a generic sewing machine, not on a commercial machine, and worked just fine.
Upholstery.
Go all the way through and fuck up the back? No.
Good job.
Okay.
You're learning.
This has to go on my
Getting
lap
bits
for a
in
second.
there.
Sorry, chat.
They look very good, Al. I put a like on your post just to show you that ass war. Blister says I used my sewing machine at 42,069%. That's a fast sewing machine. Don't stick anything of your body anywhere near that. Terrible.
Haribo.
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 Don't eat the sugar-free ones.
Or do. And then go immediately to sleep.
Do and reap the consequences. No, don't go immediately to sleep. Kobold, that's a bad suggestion, Kobold.
Yes, it is.
Don't listen to Kobold, guys. Be really careful about sugar-free sweets, because they can be laxatives. And that's no good.
Okay, we're gonna go this way because I can't find them.
Blister said a 3D printer is the only machinery I will ever use because I'm scared of hurting myself. When I accidentally stab myself when trying to dig up the support, I'm like, yeah, no biggie. Getting some good laughs this stream, right?
God
His laughs
damn it.
are always like this. He got self-conscious because he did a really good gremlin laugh when we were off stream, and I was like, don't make me make a sound clip of that. And he's just like, you wouldn't. I was like, try me. And that's why there's a new... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, honey. I didn't. I thought about it, but I didn't, because I'm nice.
I'll piss at you.
You'll piss at me?
I will hiss at you.
Oh. I got worried. I was just like, what do you mean?
I will violently urinate in your direction. I don't know what that means, but...
Look at how hard I can pee! Fucking... Yeah, you ever seen that stupid fucking stick person comic? Look at it. Check out how hard I can pee! So stupid. He's stupid. Super laser piss. He pissed on the moon!
Oh, this is hard. To get the needle to go through the right spots.
Well, don't you have like 3 or 4 layers of leather?
Uh-huh, and it's blind. The whole thing is blind.
I mean, you could just flip it inside out to see what you're doing.
Well, then the other side is blind. It's a tunnel.
Kobold has come to make an announcement. Boy. He still hasn't seen that, Blister. I will have to teach him.
What do you
I will
mean?
have to show him the Sonic dubs. Eggman peeing on the moon.
Excuse me?
You don't know about the Sonic fan dubs. That's okay. I will teach you. I will show you. We can watch together. It's funny. It's on the same level as, like, Hellsing Abridged.
I love those.
I know.
Never seen Hellsing.
That's why I know you will love it.
But I love the abridged version.
It's a show. It's a show. Sela says they are funny as shit. Exactly. And I am going to make sure that he sees it so that
Bitches
y'all
love cannons.
can all... That's true. My younger sibling has been really getting into DBZ Abridged. And so I hear it coming from their from their fucking room every now and then. I'm like, ah, yes, memories. Kobold watched peak comedy, but hasn't watched peak. Yeah. I agree, Seth. I think it's funny. But I'm like, you're so much younger than me, and yet here you are, watching something that I viewed when I was younger than you. Incredible. I saw Elle. Sorry, I didn't respond. My brain is running on kind of low. I walked around a bunch. I sweated a bunch. I have been tired.
Fucking Alex
And
threatened me with taxes
I feel like I...
today.
Yeah? Why? What did you do? What did you do to him?
He
What
was
did you do to
he
deserve the
threatened-
taxes?
He threatened to make me pay taxes on YouTube.
What did you do to him? Why
Nothing!
Did
I did nothing! This time!
Why are you lying?
What the
Kobold?
fuck do you mean, why am I lying? I'm not!
Why are you lying,
Oh my
Kobold?
god.
Kobold, what did you do to Alex?
I
He's our
didn't do
redstoner. You
anything
have to
to
be
Alex.
nice to him.
No, I don't.
Blister, you were there. What did he do?
I didn't do anything, but he threatened to put enough money into my account to make me pay taxes.
Alex, you should do it.
You should not do it.
Alex, you should do it.
Boiling water in a microwave
Nah,
is
I'm
the
kidding.
peak efficiency of boiling water.
I'm gonna make him do it just so that he'll give you taxes.
I will
That'll be your
not.
punishment for saying that.
You're gonna reward me? You're gonna reward me for saying that?
It's not a reward. You get more taxes. You get into a higher
Shut the
tax
fuck
bracket,
up,
which means you
Farley.
pay more taxes because you're not that high.
Shut the fuck up, Farley.
I'm sorry, you can't say nothing to me, home dog.
I'll make you
Oh.
pay taxes.
The IRS hates me anyway. You might
I
as well.
know.
Maybe I'll actually get money back.
What did you do to them? What did you do to the IRS?
I don't know. I paid my taxes. I paid my taxes ahead of time.
Chad,
And
I
they
think
still
Farley's the
fucking
Joker.
punished me.
Why so serious?
Excellent. Plague Bunny got a new one.
What? Wait,
Plague Bunny got a
no! It's not even been the 2 minutes.
Just a little snort noise. I love it.
Oh god.
I need to turn my cults into religions so we can evade taxes better.
I hate that!
I wish the IRS didn't hate me.
I hate that!
You hate that people are paying attention to all your cute little noises?
Shut the fuck up, I hate that you caught a snort.
Aww! Aww! Guys, keep going. I think it's working.
No, it's not, I hate all of it.
He's so mad. Aww.
Doing a bump?
Snorting coke.
Cocaine.
Seal said, that sounds like my mom, Farley. She paid like $7K and they put it on the wrong thing, so they were like, oops, pay another $7K. Ah. Yeah, no, with me, I made like fucking 4,000 less than I made last year, and I paid taxes regarding to that amount, even though I made $4,000 less. And they still stole like over half of my refund.
Stop paying them in advance.
Because they didn't want to cancel the payments that I tried to cancel because I didn't make enough money to warrant the payments that I had said that I could do when I was making $4,000 more than I did. I'm not gonna stop paying them, because then I'm gonna get in bigger trouble, and then I end up in
I never
jail,
said
and
stop
I'm not
paying
rich
them.
enough
I
to get
said
myself
stop
out of
paying
jail.
them in advance.
Kobold.
What do you want?
Could I move out of the U.S.? No, because I don't have a passport, and unfortunately, they cost money.
They cost a lot of money, actually.
Also, giving up your U.S. citizenship is extremely fucking expensive. Fun fact.
The government will come after you in other states. Or in other countries for taxes. It's a true story.
It's like $3,000 to give up your U.S. citizenship. You have to pay the government just to leave. Yeah, I know, Ella. Basically, yeah, if you... You can't... There are certain places where you can't get a citizenship unless you give up your old citizenship. And... yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's stupid. It's a lot. Oh, you got $15 back in your income tax. That's pretty good. That means that you overpaid by $15.
That's what that means?
Isn't that a son of a bitch? The refund is just what you overpay. Which they took from me. Anyway. But also, Kobold owns property, so I don't want to move away from him. And I don't think he'd want to live anywhere else.
I like California, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he wants to.
I like California, I'm sorry.
Is that really what income tax is? What? So, it's... Your refund you get is what you overpay. So whether it's you overpaying on taxes that you pay outside, or whether it's money that you overpay off of your paycheck every time you have to pay it off your paycheck, that's all you're getting back is your own fucking money.
Listen, just do single zero and you'll always receive money back so long as you work.
'Cause it's your fucking money! I hate taxes. I still pay them because I don't want to go to jail, but I fucking hate them on principle. They ain't paying to fix shit around me. That's all I'm saying. Let's just say I want to say something, but I don't know the words. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, you paid $120 to have your taxes filed. I hate that shit.
Why?
I hate that it costs so much to file your fucking taxes.
TurboTax.
Don't have to pay for them to come take you to jail, but they charge you an extra $100 for processing fee when they come around to bill you.
Funny story, they actually do charge you when you go to jail. It costs money to go to jail, it's not free.
No, and then you have to pay bail if they...
You actually have to pay while you're in jail
to
to stay in jail. That's not
Yeah.
negotiable.
Yep. It's expensive to be arrested. No, I don't owe enough taxes to warrant jail time, but I also didn't owe enough taxes for them to take, like, so much in tax. But they didn't care. Anyway. Oh. I only woke up 7 hours ago, those. So I'm good, surely. Alex, just based on how you said that, you need sleep, bro. Because how much sleep did you get 7 hours ago?
Yes.
Zila said, what if you can't pay?
Oh, they make
then
you
you
work.
work in jail.
They make you work.
Yeah. Do Sovsits pay the thing to leave U.S. citizenship? No. Because they don't believe in
They
the,
don't
the
actually
quote-unquote contract
leave.
that they have citizenship in the first place.
They don't actually leave. None of them actually do anything to drop citizenship.
Yeah, they garnish your wages, they screw up your credit, exactly. So don't fuck with the IRS. They're stupid, and they fuck up, and then it's your fault when they fuck up, but you can't really escape it, is what I'll say.
Tax time. How much do I owe?
How much?
Secret.
Guess.
Why?
Guess.
$600? Jail. Gotta love that meme.
Fucking hell.
It's so true, but I love that meme.
Don't follow Ella's advice. I don't pay my taxes, they just send me a bill 3 years later with a $100 fee. And I send a check. That's how you get in trouble.
Ella, quit trying to drum up business.
Even the Joker doesn't mess with the IRS.
True.
What kind of tax do you deal with, Alex? Like, I know you have to have a license to watch TV,
He has to pay for tea.
but...
Imagine having to pay for tea.
Oh, hi, liar. It's okay, we still
Hello,
count it as
liar.
a manual raid.
Oh. I know. I'm sorry. I'm
So,
sorry.
hello.
Okay.
Hello,
By the way,
Quadrants.
liar, these are the pants I was talking about wearing to Japan.
Butter pants. Pants with the butter pants.
Okay. Solid.
They look kind of like mac and cheese.
Why would you say that?
Look, I'm just saying, the color is a choice.
I choose.
We're
I
gonna
chose
darken it
this
up,
color.
it's fine.
I chose this color.
Yeah, you chose the Pikachu yellow.
Stop saying words.
Just stop saying words. I'm sorry for making you mad. You said you wanted to roll around in the dirt to darken them a bit.
I think the buttons work really well with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I screwed up on both sides. Cool, I thought I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, that's true, Blister. Home Depot sponsored that zoo, or that aquarium, and then they named their menagerie off of it.
Okay, so this is
It's
done. Now we're gonna move on to the belt. My poor work belt.
All right, that's one project down.
My
Let's give it
poor-
up for Kobold.
My poor work belt.
That thing is holding on for dear life. Oh, it's not a manta ray. They just have a fish named Depot. Is it a clownfish? What is he? Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to catch your stream, liar. It's nice that you're.
I am too,
streaming
that was
YouTube
fun.
a bit. It's so hard for me to watch anything on Twitch, and YouTube. I have to watch it like 144p. So forgive that I am unable to make it to your normal stuff. Ella said you could just make a new belt. Seems easier and long-lasting than just fixing the old belt.
True. I could also buy a new belt. However, I don't have the time to get a new belt right now. Basically.
Ooh, you have that. It doesn't reach my area, Zila. Starlink doesn't. AT&T doesn't. Verizon doesn't. The only place that reaches is CenturyLink. Or HughesNet, but HughesNet doesn't work for us either because we're just blocked off by the trees. So, We've tried. I literally cannot pay for better internet. I tried. I gave them $50 as a down payment for a new modem so that I would at least have 2 modems so that I could use one just solely for me and then the other people in my house could use the other one. And I paid for it. I did a down payment. I agreed to a payment plan. I signed a contract and they never showed up. I waited for 3 weeks. Both of the times that they said they were supposed to show up, they said, "Oh, we knocked at the door, but nobody came." Even though I was sitting right next to the front door for the whole day for both times, and they never came. And so I had to demand that they try and send somebody else, and they were just like, "Let me just refund you." So I got refunded my $50. I was upset. Yeah, thankfully, they were like, "Yeah, we can't do anything. We'll refund you." I literally cannot pay for better internet, and I don't know. I don't know why. Fucking sucks, dog.
Okay.
Fucking sucks. And when we tried to do HughesNet, they made us sign up for Dish for a full year, and we couldn't get out of it, so we just had this satellite internet that didn't work. And it was bad. Everything's terrible. Help. Help. Let's see, what's the good old internet speed test giving me right now?
Huh. Oh, that'll work.
Mark?
I only have to use one, and then I just slick down the other side. Cool. Problem solved.
Oh, neat.
Because this is 3.8 inches, and my belt itself is 3.7 in parts. So it'll be a little bit thicker at the tip, but I don't care.
Chat, I think I might be cooked. The internet speed test website won't even load for me.
Oh. I didn't know that was possible.
It's fucking bad right now.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Help. Ella said, "Side note, Kobold, why can't you just look to buy a belt in Japan?"
That's effort.
Yeah, Starlink isn't available for my area, Zila.
I think the belt was like this.
She said, "I think we should make Farley Internet Company, and it only has internet tower for Farley's." That would be nice. All right, let's see. The thing loaded just enough.
Yeah. I have to go off of the leather inside, not the fabric on the outside. Okay.
Oh. Bruh. Chat, you aren't ready. You aren't ready for the sheer numbers that I am pulling right now. It's immaculate. Truly, this is the best it'll ever be, and it will never get any better. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get a little snapshot of this. That way, y'all can see what I'm working with. His Nihongo is not Joseph. Oh my god, Blister, not Blister, fucking liar, I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard to teach him more Japanese. Yeah, I know. The fact that I basically have no internet, I'm still here. Yeah, here, I'll post it in Streamlabs. Keep these numbers, guys. And yes, that is megabytes. For those of you who can't see the Discord and who are watching the VOD, my download currently is 4.1 megabytes per second. My ping is 785. My upload is 0.47 megabytes. Help.
I can't help you.
Help. when Kobold's house get built, will Farley get internet? Yes.
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 The best internet money can buy. I'm telling you that right now.
I will be moving in before Kobold gets to move in, and no. No.
What?
Oh.
Hey, worst case
Alex said I
scenario,
used
we'll
to
just
have-
get Starlink.
500 kilobytes per second. That's so much faster than mine. That's like 1,000 times faster than my current internet. I can't. We're building a house? Yes.
We are! Kind of.
Eventually.
Well, I'm saying building, but we're not actually building it. I'm paying a man to do it because I can't make a house.
We're team. In this economy?
And I'm not a carpenter.
No, and you're not. No.
What am I
You know
doing?
when it will finish? We hope.
Ha!
We hope.
If I could find a damn contractor soon.
Yeah. Well, not finished soon, but started. We don't know. We don't have a contractor yet.
My area,
It's gonna
contractors
be...
are very difficult to get in touch with.
I do still have those 2 saved off to the side.
Yeah, I'll be contacting them when I come back in Japan. From Japan.
Yeah. So it won't just be 4 walls and a roof. It'll be an A-frame.
Yep. It's technically only 3 walls.
A
No,
very
I'm kidding.
big A-frame. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. No, technically, no. 2 walls. Maybe 4. 2 walls and a floor. And then a second floor. Pretty cool. 3rd floor, too, if you count the basement.
I want a wine basement so much. I want to be a bougie
Kobold
little fuck.
wants to do... Kobold wants to do a
No.
montage video of it being... Oh, no?
No, don't give it away.
Okay. Alright. But kbps is a lot fast. It's 1,000 times faster than mbps, Alex. Time to scrub the blood. 2 leaning walls, a front and a back. True. One of which might be glass. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hi, Tegu.
Hello, Tegu. I'm fixing my belt.
Megabytes is not. I don't know how internet speed works.
I thought megabytes was bigger
Kobold's
than
got
kilobytes.
gig internet.
Oh, dude, I have like 1,000 gigs.
Kobold's
I'm
got-
sorry. Should I do the test? Do you want me to do the test right now?
No, you'll blow up your computer. Kilo mega giga. Ah, I see. I apologize. I looked it up and I was like, it says that it's bigger. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm just a stupid bunny. With a terrible internet, I apologize. Even my internet refuses to tell me how slow my internet is. When we first got this modem put in, we had 0.1. 0.1 download. Which is, I guess, KB. I don't feel smart today. I feel head hurty and very warm. I was dying today. It was rainy and it was kind of cold outside, but I was sweaty. It was literally unusable. Yeah,
Okay.
it absolutely. It was like I got transported back to like 2008 when it would take like 20 minutes to load a single web page.
Let's go dial up.
Like, it was like I was on dial-up, but I wasn't.
I'm not
It
explaining
was
anything that I'm
ridiculous.
doing right now. I probably should be.
I
But
know.
I'm trying to work
just
quickly.
letting you work, honey. I know that you've got so much to do, and I just want to let you work because I know if you start talking about it, you're going to slow down and you're going to be upset.
I'm trying to work as quick as possible, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not really talking about what
I know.
I'm doing, but I promise.
You got the pre-trip jitters.
I do.
Don't remind me of the dial-up days. Yeah. What phone services? No, actually, it's not an option. My 4G barely works out here. We've looked into it. We looked into AT&T, we looked into Verizon, we looked into T-Mobile Internet, we looked into fucking Cricket, we looked into whatever was... Nothing will reach. The one that we have is the only one, and the only reason we're able to get it is we have the last little dick tip of wire. And it's the worst part of the wire. Yeah. I wish I could pay for more. The finest little filament off the very end of the big wire. Just the little nerve ending that stretches out past the end of the wire is all we got. Everybody else around here apparently gets 60,
now,
and I get 4.
I'm thinking about just doing solid black for this, even though this is a reversible belt. One side's brown and black is the other side.
Accent piece, it'll be fine.
The brown is such a dark brown, I don't think anyone's going to notice it.
Accent piece.
Should I be fancy with this, chat? I could split the leather down the center and stitch through both.
What the fuck is Sprunky, Blister? Time to steal my neighbor's internet. My neighbors are not close enough to me to do that. I live out in the boonies. Sprunky. What the fuck is Sprunky?
Okay. Where's my cardboard? There's my cardboard.
Hi, Gran. Hope you're doing good, man. A long land cord. Yeah, the person up the street who lives close enough to me doesn't know us. We don't know anybody. It's a music thing. Oops, Blister. Tega said, as we say in the homeland, they have to carry the megabytes on mule over to your land. That is a great saying. I love that. Sprunky's a game. Story of the OG dev is very tragic. Grant said, I'm alright. I think I accidentally designed a new smocking pattern. I named it Paper Frogs. Was that the one that you posted the other day? Because it looked hella cool. I didn't quite understand it, but it looked really cool. My brain was having trouble wrapping his head around it. Sorry for the yawns. I'm tired boy today. Passion project that turned into brain rot. Want another game. Oh, look at those little guys. They got like little leggies. That's fun.
Give this a second to dry.
That looks very fun, Gran.
And then I will
Paper
slick
frog.
it down with some...
Kobold, would you like to see the paper frog smocking pattern?
Kind of.
I can show you. If it stops trying to paste the word sprunky, I didn't copy that. Why did it copy that?
Okay. That should be good enough.
For you. Creator who was a demon got this game stolen and got doxxed and ran. Oh, that is sad. One from the other day was seals. I see the frogs. Cute.
I'm gonna move this up just a teensy bit so that people can see it better. When in Rome, use Tokeno.
I know. I saw El. I said I liked him. I said I put a like on it. I saw them. I had commented on them earlier. I said they look good. I like the rat character. It's okay. Currently printing a hammerhead shark skull. That's pretty dope, Blister.
So, Liar, you don't watch our streams a lot.
You'll have to
if
show
you're still
us.
here. This stuff is Japanese. It's
Yeah,
called
sorry.
Tokonol. This is magic in a bottle.
Magic.
So, you saw how fuzzy the leather was? This is just a piece of glass.
Smooth. Grant said, when I get around to making a druid outfit, I'm going to use paper frogs for part of it. That sounds dope. You're going to have to show us. I love that.
I thought about making a druid outfit for a while. I can make all the leather.
You fit the druid.
I don't. That's the thing. But I like the idea of making like the leather, like leaf bags and mushroom bags and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
and I also
suit
saw
me.
the graphite one out.
Definitely does not suit me.
No.
That suits
A
more
druid-
Farley.
I don't even think I fit a...
Yeah,
I don't
you
even
do.
think I fit a druid.
Yeah, you do.
You think so?
A lot better than I do. Ta-da! Now
I
we've got
guess.
2 flat sides with no fuzz.
Ooh, fancy. I could be an alchemist. I wish I was fucking better at sewing, because I wanted to do the... I had, like, an herbalist design that I had made for Ren Fair, but I'm terrible at sewing. I need to get better. My sewing machine just sucked for the type of fabric I used. And the dang old ladies at the fabric store were like...
The chef.
They were rude.
Blister the chef eats everything.
More. A mimic? You could be a mimic,
You
Blister.
could be a mimic. You could be a mimic chest.
As long as you don't know somebody named Edwin, or you're a small child, you should be okay.
I don't...
I was waiting for her. Hell yeah. Alright, I believe in you, Zila. You got this, bro. Lock in. You got this. The essay will turn out good. If you need somebody to peer review it, I'm around if you need. Time to bring a bigger bag wherever I come down home material. Yeah, I just don't have money for most materials, and the only sewing machine I have is from my great Grandma Beulah. It's old. It's old and it doesn't work good, and it gets caught on everything. And I need to get it tuned up, I think. But I don't know where to go.
Funny story. You know who repairs sewing machines?
Not you.
Yes, me.
This is not a mechanical, it's an electric one.
I'm
I
aware.
don't know that you know how to fix that.
I fixed my mom's many, many times.
I don't know. Maybe, but I don't want to...
I can repair sewing machines. They're easy. And most sewing machines, funny story, they have
drag
electricity
it down
in
there
them.
with me is my thing.
You are gonna have to eventually.
I know, but like going on the train, having one of my bags taken up by that, I will have to bring like maybe 2 pairs of clothes.
Okay, well, you work and go to school now. You're gonna have to start flying for weekend jaunts. Fly in on a Friday, fly home on a Sunday night.
Curtains are oversized outfits. Tegu said, all I know about sewing machines is they have crab. Does my local library have a library of things? No, I don't think so. I don't know what the local library has. I have never been. We have a couple of local libraries. I know that the college's library does not have a library of things. We're just a little podunk farming town, honestly. There's not much out here. Kobold can attest to that. All we have, our main export is thrift shops.
And they're pretty good.
Antique shops, I'll say. They are good, but we ain't got much else.
Okay, what I'm thinking about doing is very gingerly splitting this in half, and sewing through the 2 halves. So that it's on
My
both sides.
school is in the next town over, which is another little. It's a bigger, but it's another little podunk farming town.
What I'm talking
It's the
about
big
doing
city
is
for
very
us, but
difficult.
I believe in you, Kobold. Oh no, your sunburned, Plague Bunny. Oh, I probably. If it were a sunnier day, I would be too, absolutely. Yeah, I could probably check the thrift shops for a sewing machine. I just need to wait until I have money. I only just started my new job and I won't get paid until the 25th, maybe. If not, I won't get paid until the 10th of next month. I'll get back pay, though, for all the stuff that I did prior to the pay period, but it's just a waiting game. Alternatively, if I get my college grant in, that would be kind of cool. Still waiting on that. They say maybe end of this week. Time will tell. But yeah, Kobold, you didn't get the whole mimic thing, did you?
No.
That's okay. It's a terrible, horrible,
I like horrible.
awful song.
I like horrible.
It's so bad. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's fan song. And you know Living Tombstone, how he's good. He has good songs.
This guy's not good.
It is not like that at all. At all. It is... it is, like, incredulously bad. Like, honestly, in my mind, it is worse than Seabat, which is that...
That's funny.
The fucking Mimic song, Alex, I will send it to you if you haven't heard it.
Okay, so do I do
Send it in
anything
chat,
fancy? Do I
actually, if
make a
anybody
V
wants to
cut
be
in this?
cursed.
No. No, I should just do straight across, right?
No. Just do straight because it's gonna make it complex and you don't need that. You have enough shit to do.
Fair enough.
You can be fancy later. I will put it in straight related. And everybody else can suffer too.
Okay, well I have to commit to this now. I've cut it.
Ella said get fancy. You can get fancy later.
I can always
I'm sure it
redo
will
this.
break again.
I can always redo it.
Yeah. Seth said I need to devise a method to attach 2 fox faces to the hips of a skirt. Hip pads. Do a belt. Do a fancy belt and add pouches to that belt to act as a tactical kilt. Every time people talk about FNAF, I remember how old I am. I feel you, Tegu.
Do I... Yes. No. 5mm.
mean?
I want there to be enough leather
Talk
in
it
between the stitches. I am talking it out to myself. Hi, chat.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm not here.
You are, but I'm... I'm trying to devise capacity, mental, brain.
That's fine. You have a lot going on right now. I get it. Farley's just not as cool.
Where's Hammer?
Fine.
There's Hammer.
Hammer. Hambar. One of the guys at the college thought I was 18. I was
That's
like,
cool.
what? Everybody thinks that I'm like in my 30s. What do you mean?
Take that as a compliment.
Since I was 18, everybody's always thought I was in my 30s. It's just odd. Odd to me. It's a college. Yeah. But, like, how old am I? I am 28. It was just interesting. Like, I don't know, caught me off guard. I was like, you think I'm 18? What? baby, wow.
Okay, black thread. There we go. Second. That thread's
Oh,
in
poor Blister.
rough
I hate
shape.
when that happens.
I'll just use this one. It's less thread. This is in
Rough shape.
pretty rough shape, yeah.
Krant said, that's the spiders. That Blister sneezed out? It's all the drywall. It's fine. It happens. How old are you, Grad? I mean, you don't have to tell us. It's okay if you don't. I'm okay with that. But I'm pretty sure I'm 33 or 34. Ah, very up in the air. I feel it. Plague Money said drywall and a bit of asbestos. Tasty.
I'm
Also, I apologize, Elle. I saw what you had asked, but I don't have the brain capacity right now to conceive another piece of art. I apologize. I haven't had any time for my own art, to be fair. You're in our same age range, Gran. You're not old. Don't worry. You're fine.
Speak for yourself. Chet thinks I'm 200 years old. Or older.
Old. I mean, there is an age range in this chat between 28 and 200. That is an age range. Am I wrong?
True.
Cradle robber Kobold. Kobold, don't be silly. You're over 1,000, Alex says.
God damn it. Thanks, Alex.
But see, when everybody jokes about you being old, then it doesn't hurt as bad, because people aren't actually calling you old. It's just a joke.
Oh my god. I'm fighting the end of the belt.
Take a breath. You've got this. I believe in you, Kobold. 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 I don't know if that's how you intended me to read that, Plague Bunny, but that's how my brain read it. I realized that you just said Kobold. But he said, you know what that joke reminds me of? What? I am intrigued. What does
Pepperidge
it remind
Farms?
you of? The Alamo? Oh.
I remember
Two very
the
different
Alamo.
sides on that.
I remember the Alamo. Pepperidge Farms remembers the Alamo.
Pepsi Farms. Pepsi Farms. Oh god. Who? Oh god, Ward Rackley from King of the Hill. Beautiful. I love that, Plague Bunny. BB, help.
Ouch.
172. It was just one hell of an age gap. Yeah. He's worth it though. It's fine.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to trim more off of this.
I've done this in a stupid way. Clearly, if I just do that, it'll work better. Yeah, I was just being dumb with how I put my roots. I'm playing a game called Mini Motorways, where you have to build up roads to make infrastructure so that people can reach places.
Ah.
You okay?
Poke myself. Unintentionally.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I like that you said unintentionally, specifically because you knew I was going to be like, why did you do that?
Yep.
You're like, I'm not letting him get that.
Mm-mm.
He's not getting that from me. How dare.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm going to Japan and I'm excited for that. But I have been non-stop thinking about...
He's also so nervous.
Oh, I am. But no, I have been non-stop thinking about going to Not Scary Farm this Halloween. I can't get it out of my head because it was fucking fun.
Kobold.
I'm sorry.
Aw. You're cute. You're
I
very
had whiskey
amusing
with a
person.
zombie. That was cool.
Elle said, when my mom and dad were initially married, my mom tried to tell my dad and I to mix bleach with something ammonia-based because that's the recipe for mustard gas. Yeah,
That is true.
it's not good for you. Don't do it. It's terrible for you. In fact.
Yeah, it's definitely not good for your health. Don't do it.
No. And you know it's serious if Kobold's telling you don't do it.
Yeah, that's not like a haha funny melt cobalt. That's like actually like a war crime. Don't do it.
Yeah, it's true. Wow, Kobold doesn't want you to commit war crimes.
No,
What
I
a
don't.
change of heart.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
Silly Kobog. What if I already unleashed it? Well, then you need to see a hospital.
yeah, you need to stop leaving now.
war crimes. Kobold, you just can't tell somebody to stop raping.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Civilians can't be charged with war crimes. Correction, couldn't. Who knows nowadays? Anything goes. Plague Bunny said, but in a fight of Ward versus Kobold, I still think Kobold. Reason? He's got a few thousand years age gap. Kobold's youth is his advantage. Thank you, 4-year-old guide with a 9K views. You saved me life. What are you trying to do, Blister? Also, congrats on getting all the achievements. That's big. So you did do it hitless. That's incredibly tough, and you should feel proud of that. I know that you absolutely do, though. I don't need to tell you that. Did you know that you can actually commit a war crime easily in your home right now? Ooh, 100% Skylanders Trap Team. I see. Is this a new 100%er affliction of yours, or is this something that you've had for a while? I feel like that's fair to ask. Last achievement was for getting 100% in no deaths mode, so I haven't beaten Sun. I still believe in you. Stardew Valley author accidentally did this one. Oh, he did! He made the hospital sign in the color what is their fucking name? The colors that you can't make a hospital
Red
sign if they are
Cross.
not actually endorsed by said. Yeah, the Red Cross. There we go. You cannot have a Red Cross on your stuff if you are not part of the Red Cross. It's the law. It's why in video games you never see a red cross in the middle of the
Anymore.
white sign, because that's illegal. You used to be able to, like in Doom with
Halo.
the medical boxes in the original. And
The original
Halo.
Halo, yeah. In the remakes, they turned them green.
It's why they're all. Yeah, it's why a lot of them are white crosses on a red background now, because it's similar enough.
Go.
I'm sorry for the yawns. I had a long day. Oh, side note, Chad. I got a new laptop.
Love time because
Old ass laptop. I got given it by a classmate of mine. Anybody want to guess what year it's from?
Can I guess?
No, you know.
I tried.
You're not allowed to guess. No free prizes here, Kobold.
I like free prizes. Free is the best money.
Nowhere near, Blister. Nowhere near. I'll post a picture in it first before anybody actually guesses. Because I got some good pictures of it that I sent to Kobold the other day, and it's how he knows. That and I fucking told him, which is why he's not allowed to guess, because he knows.
You know what? We're gonna burn this off on either side. And then I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna sew that because I screwed up and forgot it.
Yeah, here we go. Check out this old baby. If the last picture will ever load, would be nice. Plaguely said, "Hey, unrelated, but why did Disney decide to re-release Snow White? It flopped again."
Because they spent money on it?
I don't know. They did the wrong thing. Many times. Must you said, "Oh, fish, that's old." Yeah, you want a picture next? It's literally like 1.5 inches thick. It is not 1995. It is newer than my old computer.
We need a banana for scale.
I don't have a banana.
It's a shame.
Bananas are too expensive now. Oh, close, Plague Bunny. It is a 2005.
1873. No, that would be mine.
2005 Dell Inspiron 6000. And you want to know how much this computer cost? It is, in fact, XP. It's Windows XP. Native boot. Problem with that, Windows XP browsers don't run modern websites. They don't work on pretty much any modern websites. So, back in 2005, this computer was 2000. It does not run Discord. I am not on the laptop. I'm on my regular computer. I can't get it on the regular internet. I barely got it to load up Google. Can it run Doom? Yes. So unfortunately, this laptop will not be the one that I use for schooling because it does not work on modern websites and I can't get into my school websites with it. However, I'm going to keep it around for fun.
And profit.
Oh, you should in fact never connect that to the internet if you value your personal data. Yeah, huge safety issue. Like, just booting up websites can cause entire backdoors.
Okay, well that's actually rather impressive.
What?
You can see the line, but that lines up really well.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Now I just gotta punch the holes.
Put holes in it now.
Yes, I do. Please be the right punch so I don't have to find one. What is this?
Turned into a retro arcade. Honestly, I was thinking about moving all my legally procured emulations onto that device. I have a bunch of Game Boy games that I would like to play, and having it on a device like that, I feel like would be fun. Alternatively, connect it to the entire internet and use it to muddy your data so nobody knows how to use your info. But see, it doesn't have any of my data in it. Check out Retrobat. Retrobat. Interesting. I use it to run crypto schemes. No. It won't load anything. Especially on my internet, it won't fucking load anything. So I'll just have it for fun. It does have a DVD player attached to it, which is kind of cool. So I can watch DVDs on it. And it's actually got a fully licensed version of Word and Excel from 2002. Ew. Yeah. I mean, they work, though. And it is fully licensed. It's a legal copy with the licensing included. Optical media bed. Oh. I'm sure Blister would love that, L. You don't even gotta ask. Anytime you talk about mantas, Blister is hella on it. But yeah, it was really sweet of my classmate to give that to me, because she was just like, listen, I see that you're borrowing one from the library. Do you want one to just, like, take notes on? I have one that I haven't used ever. And I was like, yeah, sure. I did some snooping. She deleted almost everything off of it. But I think she let one of her kids own it at one point. And you want to know how I know that? I didn't get to see it because all the image files were gone. But there were two like AMV style videos. No, there were three. One of them I could just tell... No, two of them I could tell from the names alone were about warrior cats.
Oh.
And then the other one was about Soul Eater. And my heart was just like, oh, this young weeb. Oh. Those kids are adults now, Blister. Because the last time they had been edited was 2012, I think was what it said.
Cool. Alright, chat. I feel like I did acceptable.
Ow.
That looks like
I
a...
whipped off a band-aid.
Why'd you do that? That looks acceptable, right? That looks like a belt.
Yeah. Does it still work like a belt? You should make
Do
sure
I do the sound? Do you want me... I did. I measured.
No.
You want me to do the sound to see if it'll snap?
You
Chad, do you want the ASMR of your childhood? Anyway. Alright, I am going to go put this in the living room because I need this for tomorrow. And then I'm going to go grab the holder.
Material for the pocket holder.
I'm going to grab the one because I have that in the living room. And that's going to be what we're going to work
Seth said, Daddy?
Stop it. And I'm also getting a drink for that comment.
Aw, no. Nope, you aren't. Like Bunny said my ass clenched hearing that. Oh, man. Well, at least it was just a belt, not a wooden spoon like I got. I trust that you never got that blister. You got a slipper. Yeah. Yeah. At one point, I got a wooden spoon broken over my back. It wasn't good. My reasoning for getting that? Ate too many corn chips, according to the person. According to parental. You pushed kids when you were 2, Blister? So you were a bully, is what I'm hearing. Just kidding. I think Kobold was probably more of a bully than you ever were. Now I will cry if I accidentally hurt someone's feelings. Oh. Yeah, but you were 2. You didn't know that other people had feelings. You also didn't know that you had feelings. I think it's excusable for a 2-year-old. I think you were fine. I mean, you learned not to do it anymore.
Okie dokie.
God, I hate
I got a little sniff of fucking
that mail systems are
whiskey.
always in white mode. Whiskey.
a bit of just a little sniff of a little bit of scotch.
Why?
I need to focus. Calm my nerves. Keep me from shaking. By the way, this was sold to me as a leather belt. The only leather in this is the itty bitty layer on top.
What?
Of both sides, and then the inside is like a fake leather polymer.
Oh, thank goodness!
I got scammed.
figured out how to fucking fix my fucking thing. Most belts have polymer in the middle. They're
Yeah.
not full leather anymore.
Well, they should be. They're selling it as a full
Well,
leather
they're
belt.
not.
They should be. Okay.
Sorry for the boy.
Where did I put all my thread? I have a box of thread somewhere.
Is it not the big spool of black thread directly?
Not the big spool of black thread.
Okay.
I have a cardboard
Is it in
box
your
with
room?
threads in it. Here it is.
Oh, there you go. Most people don't know the difference, Kobold. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
Let me find something that's the right color.
I feel like I need to lower the brightness. You know what I mean?
As long as you don't keep your hands on the screen, you're fine.
Hi, Black. Hello, how you do?
Pull it off. It's more opaque.
Let's see.
You don't want another color?
It's the same.
No, slightly darker.
I like this.
There's orange in there.
Red.
Top.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's red.
Yeah, that one's red. That one's orange. Orangish brown.
Oh, that looks good.
You want that one?
Yeah.
There's also a darker brown right there.
No, this is cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like this one. gonna be
Thank
that,
you.
It's not gonna be that thick, is it?
No, it's gonna be exactly the same as this.
Oh, you're just gonna dye it.
It's gonna be a different color.
I see. Same thickness. Oh.
Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see. How quick can I knock out one of these bad boys?
Fingers crossed. Oh, E Black said, "Damn, I was gonna say Kobold is quiet, but I guess he's away a little. Damn, he was on the other side." Yeah, he was talking to Mama Bold.
Yeah, Mama
'Cause
Bold
this
doesn't like
next,
to be on stream, but this next one is... I'm making another one of these for Mama Bold for our Japan trip.
Little passport pouches.
And then I get to do this, which this might be Thursday's stream. I don't know. We'll see how long this passport pouch takes me, because I still have to do the straps for them.
Yeah. Blood boss level in Skylander's trap team. To continue with the level, you push a ball that does 1,000 damage when on contact, and the boss is in the way of where you need to push it. Oh. Bliss just says, I always thought the table was pressed against the wall. No, he has like a big wooden arm that's over the top of the table, so that the camera is looking straight down at it. You wouldn't think it, but yeah, no, it's a completely walk-aroundable
180
table.
degrees in case I need to get to the other side.
Yeah. It's like an L-shaped desk. Him and Ella built.
Correct.
It's pretty cool. If you like that sort of thing. No, I'm kidding. It is.
I do actually like it.
I know. With the fucking 3 inches of plastic at the top, yeah. You insta-kill the boss by playing World normally. Excellent.
It's gonna be a waste of material, but I don't care.
Well, yeah.
I do a little bit, but not really.
Brack. How's everybody's day? I have headache, so looking at screen is a bit painful right now. I apologize.
Where is my other scissors? I don't want to use these. These are crappy scissors.
Schmizzards.
Living? Oh god, they gotta be in the other room. Hold on.
Ah! Oh god! Everything's so bright all of a sudden. Oh.
What happened?
No, I hit a button that said reset to reference mode on my screen thing, and oh god, it's so bright. I normally have like no contrast. Oh fuck. Help.
You got flashbanged.
Yeah. It wasn't even white, it was just the Sims thing, but oh, it's so bright. It's ouchy. I'm alright, wondering what craft to do tonight. I hope you do something fun.
I'm glad my
You have
streams
to let us
make you want to craft.
Yeah. Fun little things. I think people just like hanging out with us.
That's true. Probably. I don't know. Or people want to see me make mistakes. That's why I watch Bad Leather Crafters too.
Frick.
Because then I can sit there and just be a jerk and be like, "You're doing that wrong," to the screen that no one's ever gonna hear.
ASMR small lizard criticizes you. Like I said, today I gave an introduction to the intern at the workshop, but once I was done, there was nothing else to do, so it was kind of meh. I have a nightly chore. I give myself to be creative. That's a good idea, Gran, actually. That's a very good way to stay productive. Sorry, my brain is... Oof. Some days being creative just means making paper stars. Yeah! It's still utilizing your body. But, I started a new student job today. It was very easy. I think I already talked about it. I don't remember. I forgo her help.
You didn't really talk about it, but you mentioned it and said it was easy.
Yeah. Essentially, I go from, like, 4 o'clock to 5:45. And I get paid to go sit there while other people are doing their own math work at their own speed. And then I jump in and help them on occasion if they need help. And I have another person that I work with, and there was only like 4 people in there today. And so I didn't really have too much to do for 2 hours. Tegu said, Kobold gave me the inspiration to do a handcam stream.
Yeah!
Life has been hectic lately, and I haven't had the chance to plan another one. You'll get back to it, don't worry. I 100% can understand that There's a lot. Everything's a lot.
I need to go grab more puffballs. Give me a moment.
Okay. I'll be here. I mean, if you can screw together a couple pieces of wood, you could probably do it, Gran.
Chat,
It's just a webcam. It's nothing fancy.
Oh, do y'all really want to see? Okay, here. I went to Home Depot. Well,
Well,
Ella
careful,
and I went to Home Depot and we went and bought the cheapest wood possible. So it's 1 by
wood bar.
1s. They're 1x1s with a single screw holding them together all the way across. And then I have one more there that I used an alligator clip to hold the USB on.
Take care, El.
And the
Yeah.
light bar, which I'm gonna blind everybody with real quick, is just an Amazon light bar that's screwed on.
Yeah, and that's just a regular webcam.
Yeah, it's just a standard webcam that's attached.
Not a bad
Super
size.
simple. Chat, does anyone remember, did I dye the leather first before I glued it on? I think I did, but I don't remember.
I think you did.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
One of these is for glue, one of these is for dye. Mama Bold does not like black, so we're going brown.
Oh,
This one's gonna be brown.
different.
Brown with goldish brown thread. Orangish brown thread.
Okay. Very autumnal.
That'll be glue.
Grant said, I think for lightness sake I would use PVC pipes. There's already so much weight on my desk.
Oh, well, okay,
That's
so these are
absolutely
freestanding.
fair.
These are freestanding. They go on either side of the desk. These are not attached to the desk in any way. They go all the way to the
Yeah.
floor.
They're not weighted on the desk. It's like a shell made out of these little wood 1x2s, I think. 1x1s?
1x1s. It was the cheapest wood you could get at Home Depot.
I'd say you did good. I mean, it's still holding up.
Well, it doesn't take much weight. And I've got
It's
my
like a little trellis.
everything attached to it, so...
Yeah.
Since they don't go outside, you don't need to do any finishing on them. It's just...
Whack them together. or in my writing class. I'll have to read into some of this stuff ahead of time, just to be curious. Should I complete all villain quest or the level missions first? Do the side quest first,
Always do
Kobold
the side
always
quest
does.
first.
because you may not have enough time to do the side quest after the main mission's done.
I've been hurt by Bethesda games before, okay?
Yeah. Seems to be a common for you, to be fair.
Being hurt by Bethesda games? Yeah, I bought fucking Fallout 76 4 times.
How's that canvas bag?
I never got it! I don't know! The replacement that they sent us, because everyone bitched about it, wasn't even a canvas bag. It was cotton.
It was nylon.
The first one was nylon, and the second one was cotton. I never got a canvas bag. I'm not
Is it
salty.
4? Bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All my friends. I bought it for all my friends because I thought it was going to be the coolest new fucking game. Boy, was I wrong. I'm still mad at you, Bethesda.
Play it with you.
I'm still mad at you,
But
Bethesda.
You don't want to play.
Well, I'll play it again. The problem is we don't have anybody to play it with, and I don't want to restart. And I'm just a ghoul.
That's just as I can do either at any time, or I can do the villain quests during the levels. I'd say, yeah, do the quests first. Do the villain quests, and then do the rest. Just because variation. Then you don't get bored. Fun little special side things.
Now, as this dries, it's gonna get a little bit lighter.
Teggy said, I got the game, then realized, oh man, I need friends for this?
Right?
I mean, I played it solo for the most part, because the other guys wouldn't get on with me.
It's not even that I wouldn't get on with you, it was that I was at work.
Yeah. And then they ruined my bow and arrow.
They ruined my fucking
played-
everything.
I played with just a bow and arrow. And then I played with a flintlock. Or not a flintlock, a lever action.
That was a mistake.
I had fun with it. Or are you saying, what was the mistake?
Having fun with it.
I mean, it wasn't that bad of a game when I got it, but you saw it for what it was at the start.
Everything was note quests, everyone was dead.
Yeah, you didn't get the experience that I got. And, then
And
when
I was
tried
like,
to take
what
back
do you
through-
mean you got people?
And then I took you back through on some of it.
And then
You're
the
like, what
areas where
fuck is
I
all
had
this?
built previously, they were like, well, we're going to turn this into a new location. And I'm like, that's cool. I can't do the things that I used to do. I hate this.
Fallout 76 blister. Kobold's salty.
I am salty.
He loves Fallout, but he hated 4 and 76.
Okay, 4 was just not a good game, but
You could make it a good game. You could put
Yeah,
in
with mods.
Like the building mods, which you could not live without.
no, I could not. The game was so ass. Please don't
Okay,
turn
yes.
my hounds brown today.
You could press it down with a piece of cardboard.
I'm not going to do that. You know I'm not going to do that.
Then don't complain when your hands turn brown. Everybody at work will just assume that you forgot to wash your hands.
I get that a lot. I'm not even kidding. I get that a lot.
Ugh, don't touch me. You forgot to wash your hands. Well, when you've got streaks of brown and black all over you, like, it's hard not to think that something touched you. And then you have your fucking battery acid shirt with all the holes in the...
I'm not wearing that today.
Oh, what a surprise!
Because you get mad at me when I wear it.
It's a lot of holes. And then you complain about being cold, and I'm like, babe, half your shoulder is missing in this. Of course you're cold! Bunny said, funny story, I was working in a department store around that time the game came out. One day we got some really cheap nylon backpacks in. I made a comment that the bags were about Fallout 76 quality, and the look I got.
Nobody was happy.
No. Tego said, Fallout 4 was fine, but then again, compared to New Vegas or 3, it's not only mediocre, it's mediocre in the shadow of giants. Yeah.
3 was good. It was great considering it was the first of its kind in the series. Story-wise, it's a little weak. 4 was just a rehash of 3, but only slightly different.
Let me mark that on the map for you.
I want to murder him.
You didn't much care for them at all.
No.
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 In fact, I didn't. Ah, sorry, bonked you. Was that loud?
A little bit, yeah.
I apologize. I bonked you with a tissue box. Enjoy your food, Gran. I have not.
Okay, we're gonna set this aside and let it dry.
I want the stealth characters from the previous game not to work on the stealth level. I'm sorry, Bleebster. I did. I accidentally bonked you with a tissue box. I apologize.
Farley's being abusive to us again, chat.
What the fuck do you mean again? What do you mean us?
My doctor keeps asking me if you abuse me.
That's a mandatory question that your doctor asks. Mine never asked that question, I'll have you know. Because she knows that we're in a good fucking relationship.
Look, my doctor's a dick, okay? I can't help it. I need a new one.
Blibster.
I need a new PC,
yes,
chat. And I don't mean computer.
It's PCP, I'll have you know.
The drop?
I'm not talking about the stuff that makes you eat people's faces.
A gallon of PCP?
Party's getting angry. You have not seen me angry.
I
Is
have,
what
it's
I will
funny.
say.
Chat, we have to hit 1,000 views for Farley to play
Kobold.
Call of Duty so you guys can see
Not
him get
views.
angry. 1,000, sorry.
So we're at 204.
Woo! We got a sub. Was it Liar?
Woo! Maybe. I don't know. I can't see who subs. And it didn't do the notification thing.
No, it didn't. I can't see who subs either. It doesn't notify me like that.
Yeah, what I'll say is you guys haven't seen me get angry. The most you've seen is maybe a bit of annoyance,
kinda funny.
but I don't really get angry aside from like very specific things. And one of those things just so happens to be first-person shooters. Not so I don't get mad at like Fallout games where you are a first person and you are shooting enemies. I get mad when it's people against people. I can't stand PvP, and I also can't stand when fucking Kobold pushes me off a goddamn parkour. Alright, take that laugh, guys. Make them listen to that. Clip it.
Bop it.
I can weaponize that.
Twist it. Fuck it.
Oh, I saw it bad the other day. Blibster is now 133 on my list. Excellent.
I'm gonna cut a piece of this off. Where did I cut before? There we go.
Did you see I found my book on public speaking? Yeah. I do indeedy. Is It's a very old book, but it looks very intriguing. Open posture, pronunciation, what has been said in the last 2 lessons in regard to pronunciation might be enough if we talked by single words in our everyday use of language. However, we talk by sentences, and this requires us to give attention to some things that we might not need to think about if we only use single words. First, in certain abrupt sounds like K, P, T, etc., there is a faint sound heard at the end of the letter, a little puff of breath. This is called a vocule.
It's called a word fart.
In reading or speaking sentences, do not sound this vocule too distinctly. Do not say, "He took his hat
Are you okay?
his hat upon a hookah."
Are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
No, I was reading like how they did it. He kept his hat upon a hook.
God, are you having like fucking convulsions? What's going on?
Second, it often happens that in reading or speaking one
Good night,
word
Tegu.
ends with the same good night, Tegu. Have a good rest. It was good having you. It often happens that in reading or speaking, one word ends with the same sound with which the next word begins as. The student took his book and went to the board. In cases of this kind, pronounce the sentence just as if there were only one letter in the place of 2. To pronounce them both leads people to think that you are over nice. So you'll say, the student took his book and went to the board. Versus, the student took his book and went to the board. Third, in English, there are certain letters which have the same position of the mouth, but different sounds, as B and P. When 2 of these come together, use only one position of the mouth. In this sentence, he did no harm. One position between did and no is all that is necessary. If 2 positions are used, it sounds as if one were trying to attract attention to himself. Boof.
Okay, how did I do this before? What was the stitch hole? Was it 4mm or 5?
E-Black said Farley CSGO is never happening then? No.
I might do CSGO. I remember that.
No. Kobold can do it. I am not doing it. And yes, I was reading Plague Bunny's book of public speaking that he was talking about. He posted it in general the other day on 5/9, May 9th of 2025. If you just look up book and Plague Bunny, it will pop up as the first thing. I was reading the 3rd image, Lesson 4, Pronunciation in Sentences. And then they've got the little speech melody drawings, which are funny. It looks like they're trying to do Calmoji, which is cute. Anyway, a little bit of reading. That was a section from Public Speaking for High Schools from Watkins. Published 1913, Great Britain. When is Kobold going to attempt the path of pain? I am unsure what you are speaking. Do you mean Hollow Knight, or do you mean, what do you mean? Explain. You must elucidate me to what you mean. Please do. Back and waiting for your ramen to ramen? Path of Pain is optional parkour section in Hollow Knight. Kobold doesn't need another hole in his bed frame. He's got enough of those. any more, and there will be no bed left. I heard you giggling.
I did.
I know you did. Did you ever get your Zippo fluid, by the way?
No, hasn't shown up yet.
Do you want me to check?
Good.
Yeah, I got you. The bed frame of Theseus. That's something that you haven't finished, Blister. Oh. Did you get your other thing that you had gotten from Mama Bold?
I did. That showed up.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, let's see. Oh, it says it should be there this week.
Great.
Your Zippo fluid may be there at May 16th at the latest.
Which is what day?
Friday.
That's not. It's not great, but I'll have to live with it.
If it gets there, it gets there. Worst comes to it, you talk to your neighbor and be like, hey man, I'm gonna get a shipment and I need you to just take it inside. And it's just lighter fluid, it's nothing fancy. I just don't want anybody stealing it because I waited 3 weeks for this shit. You didn't, but he doesn't need to know that. Blister said, oh yeah, I got a lighter purple I can print tire mold in color. Ooh. Oh, you can print tire mold in color. Excellent. What did everybody do for Mother's Day? That's a great question, Grant. You want to talk about yours, Kobold?
I went to Mexican food. It was good.
And a winery, I thought.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did do that.
I went to a really good Japanese place north of us. They have one regular menu and then one vegan Japanese food menu. It's basically all the same stuff, but just made vegan. And my mom really likes it, and she's vegan, and so we go there for her. Oh, you ran out of yellow blister? Oh. You printed your mom a turtle sandbox thing. I gave my mom a tomato plant, aroma tomato plant. Taking my mom out for Chinese food tomorrow since her favorite Chinese place is closed Sunday and Monday. That's fair, but it's nice of you to take her. I guess our little local coffee stand that we always go through, that always remembers what my mom and dad get. They had some flowers for the moms, and they gave my mom a really cute little flower. Yeah, I went and got really good Japanese food. I got something called Saba Shioyaki, which is a full grilled mackerel, which is tasty. My mom had vegan okonomiyaki, which is like a savory pancake that's topped with... Well, hers was... I forget where it's from, but it's topped with yakisoba and then a bunch of other stuff on top. It was pretty good. I'm going to send a picture of my shioyaki in the stream chat. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And there was little bits of bone, but it wasn't too much bone. It was tasty. There's a picture. And I also got a salmon maki roll with it. It was tasty.
You put maki into a roll?
Yes.
Oh no.
I ate him. It's where he's been.
Oh.
But yeah, the shioyaki is delicious. I don't know how they get it to stay as like tender as they do. It's not dry at all. It's always so good. And the sauce that they serve it with has just the right amount of like umami and garlic flavor. Ugh, it's so good. I would have that again any day. It's so good. I feel like you would eat the hell out of it, Kobold.
Sounds like something I'd consume.
Oh yeah. Maybe not as readily as I would, but you know, I would bite into a whole side of salmon, so I mean you're never gonna compete with me on that.
I've seen you do that.
I know. I eat fish like you eat soup.
That's a truth statement.
Yeah. Any day, fish, absolutely. You, any day, soup, on it.
Yep.
Like when it was over 100 degrees and you went to Disney and you went and ordered soup
I
at a
did.
restaurant where they clearly did not have soup ready because it was 100 fucking degrees outside.
I did, and I'm not sorry. Don't put it on the menu if you don't want people to order it.
You make a restaurant make you a whole cauldron of fish even though you are the only one eating? Well, no, but I mean, Kobold would eat copious amounts of soup. He will eat soup until he is so full that he feels bursting.
I have done that.
Yeah, I know. That's my point. You do that every time you get
I
the
don't
chance.
understand the problem here.
He ends up looking like one of those little kittens with the super fat milk belly. Just all like a little water balloon. Full of soup. Kobold will become a balloon of soup. What is everybody's favorite dish to get when they go to Mexican food? I figure that's a good conversational thing.
Burrito.
Burrito. Yeah, I know. Every time it's a burrito.
This time I got a combination platter.
Yeah, what was on the combination platter?
An enchilada,
A burrito.
chimichanga, and a burrito.
A burrito. What I said, Blister, was what is your favorite thing to get out at Mexican food? If you go out to get Mexican food. Blake Bunny said it reminds me of the time I went to this African restaurant and pretty much the whole menu was unavailable. Oh.
Just closed for the day at that point.
It depends on what, for me, it depends on what Mexican restaurant I go to. My mom, before she went vegan, when I was a kid, she used to always get arroz con pollo, but she would always pronounce it wrong, which is orzo con pollo, which is not true. It's not the correct way of saying it. But I tried it and it was very good. I used to really like pollo a crema, which is just chicken and a cream sauce, which is very tasty.
It's a nugget and a biscuit.
Nugget and biscuit, biscuit and nugget. Well then, what's your favorite food to get out if you eat out at Blister? She ordered orzo pasta with chicken. No, arroz con pollo, which is chicken and rice, is tasty. I have one restaurant that we have up the road from us that does an amazing chile rellenos. No other place does it like them. So if I ever eat there, I will always go for the chile rellenos. I will either eat just the chile rellenos, or I will have it as a combo with a chimi, because that's always a good choice. What's another thing I like? I like fajitas. I always thought that they were like... I grew up thinking that they were expensive. Or that they were like the fancy food. They were the fancy food that I wasn't allowed to order.
Because they come out sizzling.
Yeah, and it was not the fact. They were just hot. What is palariada? Let's find out. What is that? Parrillada? Oh, seafood barbecue. Got it. Tasty. Parrillada. Parrillada? Parrillada? That's a tough one to pronounce.
It might... Pariada? I can't even read it. It's too far away, I'm assuming. Pariada?
Hold on. It's spelled P-A-R-R-I-L-L-A-D-A. The proper spelling.
Parida. Para. Wow, that is a tongue twister. Parida.
Yeah, right?
Pariada.
Pariada.
Pariada. Never heard of it. Is it good?
I don't know.
Wow, that was. I usually don't struggle.
That's what I'm saying. It was a tough one.
I don't normally struggle rolling my R's. Ugh. Lula.
It was because the LL and the R's were so close together. You had the roll and then the instant yeah. Oh, boy said 1020, remember.
What am I remembering?
I don't know. I assume it must be something important.
Oh god, did I ask for something at 1020?
Boy said bet.
Oh, I remember. Damn. I was wrong. I don't think it's gonna happen now.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Did you say you were gonna be done?
Don't worry about it.
Everybody's gotta tell me. I was not there, I was at work. Almost got the hammer part of the hammerhead shark done. Looks cool as hell. Hell yeah! Show us. It's just a plate of barbecue mixed meats. Sounds tasty. I would eat the fuck out of that. Kobold couldn't. He could not eat too much meat. He would die.
How can I have any pudding if I don't eat my meat? I realize that nobody's gonna get that joke.
It's the wall.
Yeah, I know. But do you know how old
granted-
Pink Floyd is?
Well, granted, Blister shouldn't be watching that. Not with the giant sack of hanging testicles that shows up towards the... That fucking animation is crazy.
Okay, there was no animation when that originally came out in the 60s, or I'm sorry, 70s, but...
Have you ever seen The Wall?
No, I haven't. I've only ever heard the album.
We're
I've
going
got
to
the
watch
fucking
this
album
after
in the
stream.
corner. I had no idea there was a... I'm assuming it's
a movie.
MTV. It's a movie?
It's basically like it's the entire album.
Do I have to be stoned?
I mean, you could.
Chad, I might have to get
You
stoned.
can listen to the music, Blister. You don't have to watch the movie. I would recommend that you specifically do not.
All we are is just another brick in the wall.
The Wall should never be watched.
Funny story
if you are
about that.
sexiverse or a child.
Funny-
Yeah, very true, Grant.
Funny story about that. Well, not about what
The ass
Gran just
monster,
said.
yeah.
Not what Gran said, but funny story about the wall. Mama Bold thought that for the longest time it was another prick in the hole instead of another brick in the wall. So whenever she sang it, she would say, "All in all, we're just another prick in the hole."
What did she... Okay. I mean, I
She
know
was
another
wrong.
song that... Yes.
She
I know
was
another
wrong.
song that says, all in all, you're just another prick at the door. But it's not from The Wall.
I thought that the song of Loser was I didn't know there was Spanish in it.
Yeah, you thought Soy un Pedro was...
Yeah, I didn't know. I just thought I had
so
no
I
idea.
walked in the door.
So I walked in the door. I'm a loser. Why don't you kill me? Hey, you listen to that and tell me you don't. Now that you know that, tell me that you don't kind of hear.
I don't.
I walk in the door.
I don't hear the...
Yeah,
or
I do.
walked. Soy un petador.
Yeah, I don't hear that. I can't unhear. I walked in the door. I understand that I'm wrong. I'm not going to question
Dad-
that I'm wrong.
My dad in one
What?
of the Metallica songs thought that it said my ties are 17 when it's my ties are severed clean. And I was just like, what do you think that means? He's like, I don't know, he's got 17 ties, man. He's got a lot going on. In high high school, we watched Yellow Submarine in class. We had no idea what was going on. Yeah, Yellow Submarine is a trip in a different way. I feel like that one would be okay for Blister. The Wall is definitely not.
I liked Yellow Submarine.
The Beatles episode of Wonder Pets is interesting.
It's fucking what? There was a Beatles episode of Wonder
Yes!
Pets?
I have it on DVD.
That's a lot to unpack.
They were little beetles. And they had the haircuts. And a song
Oh, brother! He's been taken!
Oh, Blister didn't know either. Hold on, I wonder if it's on YouTube. Please let it be on here.
Oh no, our brother. Fucking ducks. Fucking alien ducks.
Wonder Pets. Shoot, I gotta find this. Wonder Pets save the Beatles.
Most of the Beatles have been dead.
Yeah, it was people doing the voice. Ah, the full version is not
Alien,
on
no,
YouTube.
regular show. I'm not referring to regular show. I'm referring to Courage the Cowardly Dog. Were there alien ducks in regular show?
There was a bunch of baby ducks who fucking grew up. to
Regular
beat
show.
up
I don't know why
people.
people clown on regular show. I kind of liked regular show.
It was stoner humor.
I'm not a stoner, and I thought it was funny.
I know, but it was stoner humor, and a lot of the kids wouldn't understand what was in it.
I thought it was a little bit more adult version of like a teen version of Gumball, to be honest.
God, speaking of teen shows, have you ever seen 16?
No. Have you seen Rugrats All Grown Up?
Yes.
That was a mistake.
Yeah. Oh shit. I found it on Dailymotion. I will put it in stream related for people if they want to watch Wonder Pets Save the Beatles.
I don't know. What? I kind of want to watch it, to be honest.
Yeah, we can watch
Chat,
that.
we might
can
watch
that,
this
and
after
we'll watch
stream.
The Wall and we'll have...
Chat, we might actually do to like a Discord stream afterwards to watch Wonder Pets Save the Beatles, I guess. How long is it?
The 23 minutes, but it also
That's
has a second
significantly
episode in it.
long for a fucking Wonder Pets episode.
Well, it's two episodes. So it's Wonder Pets Save the Beatles, and then 3 Wonder Pets and a baby, I think, is the next one.
I don't want to watch that. I just want to watch the
Okay.
Beatles. So we're gonna watch
Alright, well, we can stop it after that.
like 13 minutes, I guess. And I'm gonna clown on it the whole damn time.
It was Cian's weird core phase. You're absolutely right, Gran.
I'm currently sewing down the edge of the inner piece here so that it
Doesn't
stays folded.
Yeah.
And then I'll be back on stream to stamp more fucking holes in just a second, chat. Everything is pretty much, other than the holes, everything's pretty much cut. So...
I wonder how they got the approval to have a parody of the Beatles on that show.
They probably just asked. They could have just
like,
asked Paul McCartney, and Paul McCartney would have been like, "Yeah, all right. I had a daughter once."
We're watching the entire thing, whether you like it or not, Kobold.
Well, excuse me.
Problem is, I can't clip that unless I VOD the whole stream. Well, it's a shame we can't do members yet. If we get enough subscribers, though, eventually we'll be able to do member streams where you can just do watch-alongs on YouTube.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be for a while.
No. Unless you tell your friends. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
If you do that, then I have to sing.
Yeah, exactly.
Chat doesn't
I don't
want to hear
think
me
they have
sing.
to ask how many shows have an Elvis cameo. Well, Elvis died on the toilet. That's different.
Elvis did die on the shitter.
Poor guy.
It's fucked up.
Real shitty way to go.
It is. It is a very shitty way to go, and that's fucked up.
Well, I did tell my friend. I even brought my friend. I know. You were real one grand. I get it, though. We're not for everybody, I suppose. Yet.
You know what's wild to me? Like, I'll get a subscriber, right?
Subscriber.
And then, like, the next day, if I don't stream immediately, I lose that subscriber. And it's like... It confuses me because, like, I'll get 2 or 3, which is cool, right? I'm not complaining. Welcome, everybody. But then one of the 3 will unsubscribe. And I'm like, either A, it's a bot, right? Could be a bot. Or B, that person just decided, like, post-nut clarity, I'm not interested in being a part of this anymore. For no reason. And it confuses the hell out of me every time.
I'm sure there's a reason. Maybe they accidentally hit the subscribe thing. You don't know. It happens.
Yeah, how many times have you accidentally subscribed to somebody and then just said, nah, fuck it, and left it, though? Like, I have so many people I'm subscribed to that I'm like, yeah, whatever. I've already subbed
I
to them.
haven't. I normally remove it. Because I'm like, I'm not going to watch this. It's just going to clutter up my shit.
I just don't hit the bell.
How do I tell how many things I'm subscribed to? All subscriptions. Let's find out, guys. This is not my most subscribed channel, by the way. I'm still scrolling. I'm counting.
Okay, TikTok's a different story, but same. Chat, what would you... if I made a TikTok, what would I even make before I even asked that question?
I don't know.
I don't do shorts on YouTube. Why would I make TikTok content?
I am currently subscribed to 500 channels on YouTube. Well, more than 500. Let's just round up. But yeah, no, my box does not need more people that I am not going to watch. I got my hands full. Kobold needs to sing "Make My Dream Come True," says Blig Bunny.
You gotta get 500 subs.
Blig Bunny said, "You can't believe how many times I've accidentally subscribed to ads. I've subscribed to Claritin like 8 times."
That's...
Or those new... Okay, so you have to be careful with shorts now, because people who are posting them with the big white box around them that have like a funny title or whatever, the actual title is like Sephora gift card in bio, and those are not real people. They're just stealing videos. How can I tell how many people I'm subscribed to? Well, you go to your all subscribers, or all subscriptions. Basically, you have to expand your subscription list like 3 times on the side menu, and then you can hit all subscriptions, and I had to manually count. I'm sure there's an easier way. There's not. Your stream is lagging. Oh no. Is it us? Are we lagging? Is everybody else doing okay?
Is everybody else having issues, or is it just Blister?
Is it Blister just suffering? Let's just say I think it's just me.
No offense.
If it's not lagging on my end, I think it's a
No
good...
offense, but I'm hoping it is because it could be my computer otherwise.
Bunny said mine kind of lags too.
It's
So,
probably
hey,
my
Kobold, how
computer.
about you take it to a computer doctor? Because your buddy's not always around and able to help
No,
you.
it's not that. It's that I need to be less antisocial and actually call him.
Yeah. Hey, Kobold, how about you use your words?
No.
Whoa.
Do I have a little corner punch I can do for this? Maybe.
I do.
It didn't do what I wanted it to
Blister,
do.
did you make the mimic?
Okay, well that's not doing what I want it to do, and it's just gonna fuck it up. We'll leave it square.
Wait, does your stream just like stop for a second and then start playing again? Bunny said, yeah, then I have to speed it up to catch up.
Oh. That's weird.
Interesting.
You know, I've actually been noticing that on YouTube. I've been having that issue on YouTube in general. That YouTube will just buffer. I've actually been getting weirdly enough, a notice that says, if stream lags, try restarting your system or something like that. Which I've never seen before.
I think you need to take it to a PC doctor.
What? No, it's clearly YouTube's fault.
Kobold,
It's clearly not my
Kobold,
problem.
you gave your computer PTSD.
I don't know
You
what you mean.
lobotomized it and then gave it PTSD.
I don't understand what you mean.
You fucking broke that one.
The hard drive broke on its
SS
own. It wasn't an SSD.
I know, but-
it was a
And you re-broke it.
standard hard disk.
And said I subbed to 552 channels. Yeah. Yeah, if I go onto a different website, following. Oh, I have much less. I forgot I fixed it. Only 635. How many do I follow on my other account here? Let's see. This one probably had a lot. Oh, no, I can check. Nope, didn't have anything. Oh yeah, this one's a big one. Uh, 401. That's not bad. What about on this other one? Three, because I subscribed to Denji Debbie in May. Ah. This one has to be money. Okay, so yeah, this one's the most. feel like I pee.
Okay, so
My headache is
I'm
going
gonna go
bad.
out on a limb right now
Yes. Kobold.
and say there's probably gonna be one more stream because I don't think I'm gonna get all of the purse pieces cut out. So tomorrow is gonna be another panic stream.
Excellent. Grant said, also, if you go to manage subscriptions and scroll all the way down and then use the find function to look for the word subscribed, it will count for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Zila said, I did it, chat. 4-page essay. I just pulled out of my ass. Great work, buddy. I'm proud of you.
I have a better
Panic
question.
at the stream, co.
Yep, Panic at the Stream Co. As a matter of fact,
that our
I'm
title
probably
for
gonna.
next time?
That's probably gonna be our title for the next time.
I will save it. Blister said I probably won't be able to make it tomorrow. No.
Well, I mean, keep in
Poor
mind, Blister, I've only got 2 more streams before I'm gone for 2.
Maybe the last time you see
Until
him before
June.
Japan. It's true. He's gonna be.
I will be gone.
So long. I'm gonna be so lonely. I won't even be able to stream.
I'm sorry. That's right, chat. I'm leaving. That's why I'm panicking.
You'll be fine. It'll just be an airplane trip.
I'm gonna come back speaking full Japanese and
No, you're not.
chat. I'm gonna try my best not to get arrested.
Yeah, please.
That's more of a reasonable. That's more
For
of a
your own
reasonable
sake.
thing. I'm gonna try my best not to get arrested in Japan. I don't need a Johnny
For your
Somali
own
myself.
Also, yes, the stream does keep skipping every now and then for a couple seconds. Damn.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix that when I come back, and see if I can like. I might have to. I might have to buy new
I don't know, we'll
parts.
figure it out.
It might be a memory issue. Because I did have to turn off that one hard drive.
I don't know. Grant said Kobold is going to come back in full weeb mode. I don't think so. He has not seen enough anime to justify full weeb, but maybe he'll get into it. Maybe he will. Before like 7:30 p.m. Your time, I'll be able to watch. Oh, yeah. So you might miss. That's sad. He's gonna come back and talk about the inherent pros and cons of America's greatest anime, King of the Hill, whether it should be watched dubbed or subbed. Well, clearly dubbed in English.
Whoa!
Boy,
That's
it's gonna
boy,
suck
ain't
2 weeks
right.
without the little guy. I know. I'm gonna be so
Excuse
sad.
me?
You guys will have to keep me company. Is the line getting worse, or is it just me? Oh no.
I hope it's not. I'm sorry if it is. I can try and close some tabs and see if that'll help.
You should do that.
Like, I don't have anything. I don't have any, like, internet tabs open, though, is the problem. Hello, Martin.
Hi, Martin. Good to see ya. Glad you made it back. Zila said it's fine on my end.
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
Well-
it's not skipping on mine. YouTube has been fucky lately. Okay.
YouTube has been fucky lately.
Blister, maybe try Control Alt F5. It won't close out anything. No, Control Alt F5 should help clear cache, which I've had to do a lot lately.
Have you tried deleting System 32?
No,
Don't do that.
don't do that ever. Because then you have to buy another fucking Windows installation, and then you're fucked. Bark. No buffering here, Martin says. Blister says, okay, I pressed that. Fingers crossed. Oh, on phone, it's still doing it. Maybe lower the quality of stream a little bit. Because it could just be that it's trying to stream at too high a quality and it's not catching up with itself. Didn't pop up with anything. It's not supposed to pop up with anything. It'll just refresh the stream. Or Control F5.
Just
Maybe not
F5.
Control Alt. Maybe it is just Control F5.
No, it's
Control
just
F5 is
it's,
harder.
No, yeah, it's just F5 is refresh.
Control F5 is a harder refresh. Yeah, just open this funny little...
It's only harder for you because you've got small hands, and the control key is so far away from the F5 key.
Kobold?
Yes.
Kobold. Elephant.
Go fuck yourself.
Ambiance.
Go fuck yourself. I didn't make fun of your speech problems.
No, you made fun of my fucking hands, which I can't fix.
We have fun here, chat.
Bing bong, fuck your life. Throws a pigeon at you.
I wish I had that kind of gumption to just carry a pigeon to throw at people.
Gumption. But then you'd be worried if the bird got hurt. You're like, oh no. My pigeon.
This is starting to turn a really nice color as it dries.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Still a damp spot in the middle, though.
Martin says, oh yeah, you do have fun. We normally do games today, but...
I'm sorry, we're not doing games today. I have
We're gonna have a
panic stream. We may do games on Thursday if I get everything finished. I'll say it that way.
We could...
We might do some raft on Thursday. I don't know. We'll
We
see.
could show people how the boat's coming along, now that it's no longer
yeah.
the cruise ship.
We did a little work off stream so it wasn't boring for people. The boat almost
Lister
has
said,
all
wait,
the metal.
it's Monday. I can make it tomorrow. Hey! Yeah.
Oh, you thought today was
Right,
Tuesday.
We got your schedule all messed up now. Sorry. Martin said, small hands, big heart. Thanks. I forgot this game's supposed to be today. Oh,
Better than ball
Okay.
hands, big fart.
smart feller. You're not sleeping. It's just like... Lucille said, what?
You heard me.
Kobold, are you okay?
No. I'm
Now get
freaking out.
Oh, poor buddy.
I haven't been out of the country in, like, a long time. Actually, I can tell you last time I was out of the country.
Mexico.
2012.
Hey, same year that the Warrior Cats AMV that I found on this old laptop was from. You had to escape your Warrior Cats past.
Yeah, I ran away to Mexico.
No, I know what you were escaping from. It wasn't Warrior Cats.
Those were dark times. We don't talk about that.
Aww. E-Black said, I've never been out of Turkey. It's okay, I've never been out of the US, E-Black. Yeah, I need to get mine too. I thought I had a scheduled
My
appointment.
stupid brain was like, man, you guys must have a lot of turkeys there. Because you're never
Let's
out
find
of it.
Are.
No, there are no turkeys in Turkey. It's a fucking American bird.
that.
Can you ask why? Yeah, you absolutely can. So I'm going for Tokyo Disney.
No native turkeys.
Everybody knows I'm a Disney adult. All right, I'm a fucking
Yeah.
Disney nerd. Okay, I like going to Disney, and I've never been
Me
to
too.
Tokyo Disney, and I'm going to Tokyo Disney.
You hate the IP, but you love the goddamn parks like it's nobody's business.
I hate
You
that
haven't
the
seen
corporation
half
has
of the
become.
classics.
I don't hate the IP. I hate what the corporation's become.
You haven't seen like half the classics.
I've seen a lot of them.
You're a good Disney adult. You're not cringy. You just don't see him when he's at it. You don't know. the childish wonder in his eyes.
Listen.
The way he has
Hold
to
on.
pre-book
I'm
ahead
gonna
of
put it
time
to
just
you-
to make sure that he can get the best seats on the ride.
Listen, I'm gonna put it to you this way, Blister. When I'm at the park, Disney is my menagerie.
He won't touch anything regarding his phone or anything. I never hear from him when he's at Disney.
No.
He is locked in on that shit so hard. Lister said, "Oh, okay."
I don't do
He doesn't talk about it outside of when he's there, but when he's there, it's full on.
Yeah, but I don't do the I don't
Hyperfixation.
I'm not the cringy type of person that like pretends that the people that are in suits are the actual characters. That's a grown man and or woman inside that costume. I'm not gonna walk up and be like,
They
"Oh
deserve
my
respect.
God, Minnie Mouse, how are you?" No, I'm like,
It's hot in there.
"Is that fucking suit hot? Are you sweating in there? Do you need some
Do you
water?"
need water? Do you need a break?
Tap your foot twice.
Neurodivergent to neurodivergent communication.
Tap your foot twice if you need help.
Where is your handler?
Where are your fingers?
They look at the glove and you just hear a squeak of horror.
I can tell you for a fact, though, the Stormtrooper costumes are, like, the way to go. They're only in them for, like, 10 minutes at a time, and most of those suits have air conditioners.
Can you dress up as Hatsune Miku to Disney?
Yes and no. Yes and no. So the way that it works, the costume
Grown-ups
rules
can't wear
is...
full costumes.
Grown-ups cannot wear full costumes that cover their face. However, you can do something what's called Disney bounding, which means you can dress to look almost identical to the character, but you can't take pictures, and you can't say that you're in a costume. That's just your normal clothes. It doesn't have to be a Disney character, because I've seen people go as minions. I know that's not Disney at all. There are a lot of stupid people in Anaheim.
Imagine waiting in line and Hatsune Miku is in front of you. That'd be pretty baller. Not gonna lie.
All I can imagine is Hatsune Miku
I wish that
chugging
they do
like
more
a bad
Vocaloid
beer.
concerts.
It's just it's like the Powerpuff Girls, the adults in the Powerpuff Girls costume, but it's Hatsune Miku. Like a really overweight dude with like 5 o'clock shadow and an oversized like foam head. And you're like, that didn't. Are you? Something's not right here.
No.
God. You're welcome. It's gotta be drinking like a Duff beer or something because that's now Disney branded.
More corn. More doodles. More corn.
I mean, keep in mind, Kobold just wears regular clothes, so... Good luck with the mask, though. That's gonna be, I'm aware! The clothes that you see Kobold wearing, I wear! These are my clothes! Like, that's not a... it's not a costume!
Yeah.
That's just my clothes.
No, he is. I specifically bought him that poncho. The only thing you don't have is your vest.
True. The Mandarin
Yes.
collared vest that I intend on making someday.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it that, or does Kobold the character cosplay as Kobold the man?
Oh. It's gonna have oranges on the collar. No, Mandarin collar is the type of collar that the vest there has.
Mhm.
It has the standing, non-folded collar. Oh my god!
It was
Kobold
very
the man
popular.
cosplays Kobold the character.
It was very popular.
Oh,
in,
you might see a Sailor Moon.
I might see a Sailor Moon because of.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Japan.
being in Japan.
True. Does Japan do Disney bounding? I think that's an American
really.
thing. I think that's an American thing because all the videos I've seen of like Tokyo Disney, there's like people in regular suits, and I'm over
They
here
like
like
dress up nice for Disney.
I'm like, oh shit, I'm coming in fucking butter pants.
But the Mountain Man pants are regular clothes. Plague Bunny asked. For this trip, they're gonna be.
You think I'm kidding, but I'm not.
Means you gotta take a picture with you in them, and then I gotta edit it to show.
With a picture of like Mount Fuji behind me. I don't know where Mount Fuji
I mean,
is.
you're
I don't
not
know.
gonna be able to see Mount Fuji.
Okay.
But yeah, sure.
In the red light district and all the fucking lit up areas, it's just gonna be Kobold in his butter pants.
Yeah.
That's kind of badass, not
Pants
gonna
with
lie.
Butter pants. Outside of Disney. It's like how Batman or Bruce Wayne scenario. Who is the Sona? Yeah.
Outside of Disney, I wear that too. I genuinely wear this kind of shit. This is just what I wear.
Yeah.
That's
It's
not
his
a.
fancy clothes.
That's
And then
not a
he'll wear
joke. It's not my
18
fancy clothes, actually.
19-something gambler hat and your nice poncho.
No, 1873. My
Yeah,
hat
that's
is from
18.
1873. It's from the Silver Rush. It's a Comstock hat from Nevada. My hometown. No red light for me? Why not? They've got those weird hostess bars.
And host bars.
Farley doesn't have to worry.
No. Kobold's ace.
I'm going mostly for Ella.
And for Disney. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, mostly for Disney, but I'm talking about like if we do go to like a hostess bar, it'd be that.
All the Japanese people who love American stuff like cowboys will love you. Yeah, the Yankees. Alex said, I'm off to go sleep. Sorry I didn't sleep much. I was playing League. God damn it. It's fine, bro. You go get some rest. I take it you didn't win too many if you're heading off. Or you got one good match in, and then you're like, yep, alright, I'm not getting up from here.
That's relatable. See, but Alex, you're probably playing against other sleep-deprived people. So the key is to just be less sleep-deprived.
Oh, you've won all the matches, though. That's cool. But yes, good night to you. This was in US servers.
Okay, no, you're just playing against bad players then.
Bro, it's locked out, and then you said Alex, and then I realized you're like, oh, not me. Oh.
I mean, do you want me to, like, call you out, Zila? And be like, hey, Alex, what's up?
Well, no, because then we have two.
I know.
Two.
We can start calling Alex Zila
This is
and
getting out of
Zila
hand.
Alex.
There are two of them now. Kobold says my RNO name won't cry. What, Blister?
Give me a hint. What's it start with?
No. Kobold.
Just the
No.
first letter.
Nope. Do not.
God, you have such a badass fucking first name, Alex.
Figure it's confusing. You can call me by my
Fucking-
Yeah. No kidding. It's a fucking.
No,
It's
that's
a
not
thing.
even a joke. You have a fucking badass name.
And yet you just go by Alex.
Fucking Alistair. That's a fucking...
Baller.
That is baller. Yeah. Okay. See, I don't even have a base to jump off of to guess. That's the problem.
Yeah. You don't need to. It's fine.
Yeah, but I want to guess.
No. Martin said, would... that'd be a challenge playing games with the most sleepiest player to see who wins. Oh. Who wins or passes out first? Alistair. You technically did spell it right, though. So there's like 5 ways to spell it. Oh. Alistair was one of the potential new names for you, Blister, when you thought you were non-binary. No longer.
It is a badass name. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, no joke. That is a cool fucking name. I got such a basic bitch name. Fuck. Well, I don't, but like...
Mine's pretty cool.
Actually, what the fuck am I talking about? My name's a fucking state.
More tired are you, a better gamer. Alright, good night, Alex. Ooh, good night. Farley, you chose your name, you don't count. Oh, come on!
That is true, you don't count. You chose your name. You didn't have to play the lottery. You didn't get named fucking, like, Goopert or some shit.
I hate
Fucking
my
Goopoo Loopoo.
It's terrible.
Could you imagine being called Goopoo Loopoo?
I mean, that would be cool. You'd be the only person. It's just like that time that fucking Phoebe in Friends called herself Princess Banana Hammock. Princess Consuela Banana Hammock.
Yeah, well, I'm going to change my name to Crap Bag.
No, you're not.
No, that's the next...
I know.
That's the rest of that... Okay.
I know. I watched it with you last night. I know. Yeah. Oh, well, if you like it, then I like it.
No, you don't.
Oh, yeah? Well, I love Princess Banana Hammock. Oh yeah, well I love crap. His name is Indiana.
Nope.
Indiana Jones. I mean, come on, that'd be pretty sick.
That was the dog's name. Funny
Yeah?
story, that was the
But-
dog's name. Indiana was the dog's name.
I mean, yeah, but that's my dog.
I'm just saying. It was the dog's name.
Oh, gee, hi, New Hampshire. Kobold's name is West Virginia.
Not close. None of y'all have been close.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark. Is that a little sand? Or it's a little rice scoop? That's a fucking whale? That's adorable. Sorry, I got distracted by adorable.
No, it's gonna get covered up. I leave it there.
Blister, I'm putting something noted for you specifically. I know you will appreciate. Kobold would probably like my first and middle name combo. Maybe you will be see a big fat Sailor Moon. He is not going to Akihabara, so you won't see any of the cosplay, and probably won't see
What is
any
Aki what?
street fashion. Akihabara is like Weeb Central. It's
Oh.
where all the anime stuff is and all the
No.
maid cafes and he's also not going to where is fucking where? I just had it in my brain. He's not going to the fashion district either. So he won't see any alt fashions. Unfortunately. And, you know, people don't really cosplay out and about in Japan. They have specific districts that they tend to do it in, but outside of that, nobody.
Yeah. It's a good thing I'm not cosplaying.
Yeah, he's probably not going to see any of the racing cars. Maybe at the airport? Maybe. I don't know if I'd want to dress in cosplay at the airport, though.
I can't wait to be accosted at the airport because my pants don't conform with the standard, and they're not gonna work with the fucking X-ray machine.
He was like, what is this?
They're gonna be like, "Why are you wearing the skin of an animal? What is going on here?"
You're going to hear the, young man, there's no need to feel down, I said, young man. Oh, yes, I'm-
Drop your pants to the ground, I said, young. Oh,
Oh.
it's the TSA version.
It is actively loading, Blister. It's gonna take a minute. I apologize. I know I say I send you things. Know that there is like a 5 to 7 business day wait.
As Tegu would say,
when it
it's
will
coming
actually show
by
up.
mule.
Yeah. Led directly to you. The upload. I wish I could just upload stuff when I say I'm uploading. I didn't know I worked for the TSA, Sid Graham. Grant also said Kobold's name is actually District of Columbia.
Not quite.
That's why he's rolling in gold. No, I'm kidding. Just tell them you're dressed as the YMCA singers. Yeah, the village people.
I'm dressed as the village idiot. I mean, the village people.
In the Navy. That band was gay as hell. Alright, there you go, Blister. Now it finally sent through. I wish PLA was food safe.
It's not the PLA that's
Oh.
not food safe. It's the it's your
The extruders.
yeah, your most extruders are brass. So
His name is York. Peppermint patty? Yeah, you wish PLA was food safe because you want to print one of those, right, Blister? The little fucking whale scoop. Isn't that adorable? I thought you'd like it.
if you buy a stainless steel extruder, you
Mine
can
is-
make it.
Blister said mine is stainless steel. Is that safe?
Oh, it is
You
stainless
should
steel. Oh,
get a lead tester kit.
you should test it first. Make sure it's actually
Test it
stainless
first. We don't want you getting lead poisoning.
and not like
You don't need to be the
nickel-plated.
next tabby.
You definitely don't need to be the next tabby. But yeah, lead testers are cheap. Buy it on Amazon. Yeah, like, honestly. I'm glad I did it! Although I used to drink out of that cup, so... I might have some problems. But we'll address that when I get there.
What did you drink out of that cup?
That cup when I was a kid.
I know, but what did you drink out of it?
Fucking, like, coffee.
Did you ever wonder why it tasted sweet without you adding sugar?
No, that was the best coffee I ever had.
Oh, fuck, Kobold.
It always tasted better out of my cup. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Kobold might like the taste of lead.
Yeah,
This is-
Kobold doesn't need like the. I mean, arguably, lead just tastes sweet. There's no reason you shouldn't like it, but also it is terrible for you. My printer does not have brass, says Blister.
No, but I'm saying... Make sure that the extruder wasn't nickel-plated brass, which would look like stainless steel.
Nickel-plated. Kobold, it's 10:20.
Damn. Boy, you were wrong. I was wrong.
Were you betting you were going to be finished by now?
No.
Oh, what was the...
Don't worry about it. The bet's still on. It hasn't happened yet.
Kobold? Kobold. Was
You'll
it
have-
something to do with me?
You'll have to wait until the end to find out.
Am I supposed to notice something?
Okay, yeah,
You know what?
I am gonna have to do with another stream tomorrow, doing panic stream, because I am not gonna be able to. Well, maybe I will, but I doubt it. I'm not gonna be able to finish the.
Finish this tonight.
No, I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight. This will be done, but I'm not gonna be able to wax them, do the edges like I wanted to, waterproof them essentially, or get the neck straps done.
Well,
That's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing. So we're gonna do some braiding because I definitely remember how to do that.
Lister said, "Oh, fish! I put the glue in the wrong hole. That's a bummer."
I had a
leave it,
nickel
it'll
for every
dry,
time
and then
that
you can-
happened. I'd have at least one nickel.
Kobold, behave. Grant said, "Oh, anyway, since it's on most of my social somewhere, the first middle thing is Jesse James. Oh, the first part of your middle name is Jesse James. That's sick.
That's kind of badass. No relation, I'm assuming?
I don't know. Could be. I think it'd be kind of a sick move to have Jesse James' long lost relative.
That would be kind of sick. I would lie to people and tell them that I was related.
Absolutely none. Ah, we can dream." And yeah, Plague Bunny, I know about those cars. The way they fucking kick them up, it's crazy. You're Jesse and James from Team Rocket? Blister says. Before 5 generations ago, none of my family was in the country. Or so they say.
I would lie to people. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. I would lie to people.
I used to get that comment all the time in elementary school, Blister. Well, clearly you're just the ultimate rocket. Oh, that's looking sick so far, Blister.
Never mind.
No. Kobold. Behave. Kobold. Phrasing. Kobold. Kobold. Well, that tongue of yours.
Is context
Nope.
sensitive. Context sensitive. Yeah.
Kobold.
It makes me sad because very few people know what that's from.
Chris said, I wish YouTube had good emotes. My friend Tenchi hates this one.
I love the red fucking face. It's so bad.
I was capping so hard at Ultimate Rocket. Excellent.
Context sensitive.
Yeah, E-Black, you know. Tenshi's always just like, no, not the red face. Blister does love the... You know, I noticed something the other day. I think the laughing emoji and the heart emoji are made to go together because the laughing emoji's skin color is the exact same as the hands. My brain had a little, like... I think they intended for them to go together. And I didn't notice that until now.
Oh! Huh.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Who the fuck uses the poop emoji?
I have to work on my language if I want to do a Helldivers stream with Liar.
Liar.
Cause she doesn't cuss.
No.
And I'd make
I've
a
never
sailor
seen-
blush.
I've never seen anybody use the grinning with hard eyes. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Slightly different, but if you go... He's just really excited.
Peace out. Wait, yeah, that is. Well, slightly different colors there.
My favorite.
I hate that one. I hate that one. I have never liked that one.
Oh, he's getting a little sassy. Ooh. Why is there a lung emoji? Starter feeding time.
Well, it's gonna have to do.
Ah, beautiful. A creature. In a Discord.
Oh.
Somebody who spams every reactive message occasionally with lungs. Who the fuck needs feet?
Don't answer that question. Don't ask questions to things you don't really want the answers to.
There's two bunnies.
Only two?
There's a cockroach.
Why? Why is there a cockroach? Who the hell would use that?
Probably somebody who wanted to bug someone.
But why not a cricket? Why a cockroach?
There's a cricket, there's a ladybug, there's a stink bug, there's a bumblebee, there's an ant, there's a caterpillar, there's a spider.
I stand by it though. Why a cockroach?
There's a fly.
Why a mosquito? Fuck that.
See? Whole bunch of buggies. Every buggy's here.
It sucks.
They've also got two whales. They got a sauropod. They got two eastern dragons. They have a snake. They have a little lizard. They got a crocodile. They got a turtle. A T-Rex. A frog. No moth. Yeah.
A cockroach, but no moth.
They have a butterfly.
That's not a moth.
And a worm.
A butterfly is an ugly moth.
Kobold, would you love me if I was the worm?
I mean, you'd have a lot of uses.
Kobold, would you love me if I was a dog?
You are a dog.
Answer the question, Kobold. This is imperative.
Yes?
Yeah! Hi, Kyo! Hope you're doing
Hello,
good.
Kyo.
Kobold is going to Tokyo soon.
I am going to Tokyo soon, so I'm panicking and trying to get all this shit done before I go to Tokyo. So far, we did 3 projects, and this is this is the... Well, this is the 3rd project, but... there are finishing touches that need to be done to them. It's gonna be another one of these, which is a passport wallet.
Yeah! It's only been 3 hours, and you already... That's like 1 an hour.
It's gonna have a little neck
good
thing.
Today, Kyo. How is your arm doing? Still healing up? Got a bit more strength back? I am tired today. I'm tired most days, so I think I'm just a sleepy little guy. mostly good. Can't lift more than 10 pounds, but it's way better than not more than one. Absolutely, that's still a big step.
Yeah, it is.
I hope that it heals up fully soon. I know that that's a pretty big thing to recover from. Broken arms suck.
How, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you break it?
She had a fall. She fell off of a little
Oh,
curb on
no.
the sidewalk and busted it.
That's awful.
Yeah. I told you when it happened.
I'd sue the city. Make that bread. That's all I'm saying.
Kobold, not
Sue the
everybody has
city!
money to
It's not that expensive. Small claims maximum is like $100.
You say Disney is not that expensive.
Disney is expensive, but it's an expense I'm willing to make.
Kyo says, I just sort of blinked out, came to on the ground. Poor thing.
Yeah, but blame it on the city. Sue them.
Outside
Put
a
in a
restaurant,
claim
would I
and then
sue
sue them.
instead. If it was on their property, yeah. Well, maybe.
It doesn't matter. Was it on the sidewalk outside, which is city property, or was it just in like the doorway? Because then that's the restaurant's property.
Location based. I'm going to do a cardiologist tomorrow to make sure it's not heart related. Fingers crossed for you. I
Yeah,
hope it's not.
seriously.
Could have been vasovagal, which is just like a random fainting spell. That can happen if you had a lot going on.
That's gonna make
Sidewalk
horror.
right
Like
outside
if it is a heart problem, that's gonna make horror games like a really scary thing to watch, though, because we're all gonna be like, "Don't fucking die!
Oh no!
Don't fucking die! Don't get a heart attack on
Please.
stream!"
Yeah.
I promise I'm not laughing at you. I'm just.
Kobold's coping mechanism is laughter.
Or mania.
Didn't feel vasovagal. Usually that just makes me feel things. Was fine, and then suddenly was on the ground in pain. That's a bummer. You didn't hit your head on the way down, did you? Couldn't have been like a momentary lapse in memory. I suppose it would be hard for you to tell. For a game and halfway through turns into a court case where they arrest the bad guy. Isn't that what happened in that one fucking horror game with all of the college kids and the snowy... What was it called? Where there was like the therapist guy who like talked through it.
Huh?
It's one of the ones where you have to make all the choices and
Oh! I never got to see the ending of that game because they didn't fucking finish it. I wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of that game. Fuck. I think they were actually breaking into an abandoned fucking like asylum.
No,
or something.
one of the kids knew about it and it had invited them, and then to escape, I think they ran into a couple different buildings, and I can't. Yeah, exactly. Markiplier played that one. Kia said, not as far as I know about the hit in the head, and it's happened one more time since then. Oh no!
Like
Might have
after
been
the
that I
fall?
wasn't having too much salt, or that I wasn't having enough salt and too much water. Could be, I guess, but what was the fucking name of the game? Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. Horror game set on a snowy mountain. College kids.
I'm having to sew this corner very gingerly because the holes, for some reason, are very close to the edge.
Until dawn. Until dawn. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, I love that clip. I love that. I'm so happy to see you. Is Until Dawn really horror? No. But I was saying the fact that the killer gets, like, taken out. There should have been a court case on that. That would have been funny. It just turns into fucking Phoenix Wright halfway through.
Yeah, and you pick it up as the attorney. That'd be fucking cool. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna
Die.
cheat.
That's an interesting premise for a game. You play as the killer, and then you have to play as the attorney explaining how the killer did it without having all of the information.
Lieutenant Columbo, homicide.
Homicide detective. I fucking wish I could find that. Oh yeah, Diddy's Court has finally started.
Yeah, I know. Bieber's involved.
Not surprised. I mean, he was taken into that world quite early, so I'm not surprised that he at least had some experience there. Not that he would have been any kind of perpetrator, I'm sure.
Oh no,
Poor
he was
thing.
perpetrated.
Yeah. You know, it sucks watching all these, like, kids that got brought into this shit being victims that are just kind of now stuck in it. Like, that sucks for them. I feel bad for them. Blister said, okay, so in the start of the game, you're trying to escape some murder dungeon. Yeah. And then you pick up a seemingly random collectibles along the way. Yeah. Oh, is it that you you use the collectibles to sue the guy? Is that what they ended up doing? Or is that what you're saying we should do? Use the collectibles as evidence for that game? That would be cool. Making this up on the spot. Excellent. Use that creativity, Blister. How you doing, honey?
I'm struggling with this corner because it's kind of fucked up. But
Oh.
for some reason, I cut it. I don't know what happened. It's slightly too small. It's not going to be an issue. I just have to kind of readjust how I'm sewing it.
Yeah, Kyo, your subathon's going pretty well. You're already almost at 500. That's pretty
What
good.
is a subathon?
So basically, it's you stream, and every new subscriber increases the time that you stream.
Oh. Holy hell.
And there are like goals where if you reach a certain number of subscribers, you do a specific thing, or you take a specific test, or incentives for followers. Yeah.
Well, like what?
Like, kind of like, well, hers right now, she hit the one where she has to play Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft's really fun. If you ever want to play with anybody, we got it. Kobold will show you all of his mega builds. It'd be great.
I don't have a problem.
Some people do karaoke. Some people do eating like spicy food. Some people have it.
Hey,
to
we can
where,
do the spicy food one.
Kobold, you don't count.
That's just food.
You're a literal lizard. You don't get affected by capsaicin in the same way.
I know. But I could pretend. Oh, it's so spicy, guys.
Oh no! It's I hate
the
spicy
milk.
food. God, you'd be like your dad on Fear Factor. Oh, I hate bugs. I can't stand them. Stop! I didn't tell you to go yet. Oh God.
My God, I think my favorite was that they didn't even. Okay, I know I've told this story before, but my dad.
I don't think you have.
I have told the Fear Factory. Fear Factory. That's a different thing. The Fear Factor story before, but I'll tell it again. So, a long time ago, Fear Factor used to be filmed in Hollywood Studios in Universal Studios, one of their backlots. So they would get their people from the City Walk, which is just outside the park. You'd sign up for it, and you could be a part of the show. They also did this at Disney. There was a if you want to be a millionaire thing that they did. You would sign up and you could be on their show. They never wanted to take us for that one. But no matter what, my dad would sign up for it. Fear factor, and they always like. My dad was a Vietnam vet, and not a lot scared him. I don't think anything scared that man actually. So, he lied and said, "I'm terrified of big bugs. I'm terrified of heights. I'm terrified of blah blah blah." So he could get on the show because they always told him no. So he gets on the show, and the first challenge was to like eat cockroaches, like the giant cockroaches. And all the people were like, "No, I can't do that." And my dad was like, "Okay." And everybody on the show was like, "Whoa!" and then it got to the height thing. And my dad was a Vietnam vet. He jumped out of helicopters. So he was pretending to be scared for all of like a second, and before they actually clipped him into the rig, he just fucking full sprints to the end and jumps off into the pit of like foam at the bottom. And the crew on the show was like, "No!"
He gave them PTSD, dude.
They never
showed them
they
the
did,
fear factor. That was their fear factor.
So they did not actually air that episode because he got in trouble. But they did give us the free food, which was cool. And
Was
the
it
front of the line
cockroaches?
passes. No, it was not cockroaches. But my dad was like, "I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very hungry." I'm like, "Oh."
He's also missing a finger because he
was
chopped
missing a
off in
finger.
fucking saw accident.
Yeah, no, so yeah, my dad cut his finger off at his work training a new guy in the 80s. He worked at a metal manufacturing plant, like a sheet metal factory, and they took all the safeties off because it was the 80s. And he's just going,
It was the 80s.
and then he just goes, and this is how you do it, and then he just goes, shink, and then he just grabs his hand and goes, looks at the new hire, and he goes, "And that's what you don't do." And the new hire just drops, passes out, walks into his boss's office and goes, "Hey boss, can you call an ambulance? I think I gotta go to the hospital." And he's like, "Whoa, what's wrong?" "Oh, I don't know." And he just sprays blood everywhere.
Never got the finger back.
No, he got his finger back, but it was Christmas and all of the doctors were at a holiday party.
Okay.
Literally all of them. So a drunk doctor came in and sewed his finger up and said, "I can't save the finger," and then like fucked up his hand. And that's how we got our first house. A medical malpractice suit.
They want to know, was it good food? Keel wants to know. From Fear Factor.
No. But it was free. But it was free.
Buddy said he meant Bo Jogan. Grant said, "This is how you do it." Well, you gonna do it? Yeah, your dad was crazy.
Yeah. My dad was not afraid of anything.
You got parts of that.
I don't fear a lot. I don't like needles. I'll give you that, and I really, really have a bad fear of spiders. Apart from those two things, I don't have fear. You could point a gun directly at me and it would not bother me.
Wind. The skeleton that pops up above your door sometimes.
That is sleep paralysis, demon. That's a different situation.
Ghosts.
Except I'm not actually paralyzed. I don't do sleep paralysis correctly. And I don't think
Ghost
ghosts...
just said, "I want to be like him."
Ghosts don't scare me. But I'm not
That's not
stupid.
That's not true. You fucking full-on carried Ella out of a haunted house because you got jump scared.
I got jump scared. Jump scares aren't inherently scary. They're just startling.
They fucking scared you that time.
It startled me, and I ran. And Ella was in front of me, and I needed to get out of there, so I just picked her up. I wasn't afraid.
That's called
I was
flight.
startled.
That is fear.
That's what that is?
That is part of the...
Well, that's the only time I've ever experienced that.
Yeah, he hates all spiders, Bunny. He doesn't care if it's a jumping spider or
No,
not.
I don't like
He
them at
will
all.
not handle it.
It's the hair on the legs.
Oh my god. At one point, we are going to have a spider come up here, and he's gonna freak the fuck out, and you're gonna hear his scream.
Why would you put a... What do you mean?
Well, if we continue streaming, it inevitably will happen at one point.
I'm putting a rule. If you clip me screaming at a spider, I'm banning you.
Yeah. How long?
A permanent ban. You're gone.
Grant said, look, unless a ghost is about to pay rent, get out of my house.
Okay, hold on, chat. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got this at a yard sale. Hold on.
Oh, God. He's very proud of what he got. I told him he wasn't allowed.
Chat, I got my ghost
God,
gun.
Blister!
I got my
Blister,
ghost gun.
You can't say that.
I got my ghost gun, chat.
Oh, God damn.
It's a fucking... It's a assault shotgun.
About to go all Doomslayer on those ghosts. That is the most American thing. Kyo said, I'll send Yaki to protect you. He'll just eat all the spiders. Beautiful. Except is Yaki a cat? Kobold can't handle cats.
I'll be dead. I'll be dead.
And then Blister had a mistype of the century.
What?
Kobold, what about Horny from Hollow Knight? Hornet, oh god.
Oh.
And then the crying emoji.
Well, I mean, I've been to some weird conventions. Take that as you will.
Oh, Plague Bunny said, I think I might take that challenge. Beautiful. And said there is a non-zero chance that there is a spider hiding somewhere in your clothes right now. Gio said, my ex has one of those about the salt shotguns.
Anti-ghost shotgun.
You ain't afraid of no ghosts?
Not anymore.
Freaky ghost, baby.
I ain't afraid of no bed.
I love that. It's so silly. Hornet from Hollow Knight is part spider. What do you think of her? I can show him a picture.
Stylized spiders aren't bad. Fuck whatever Skyrim did.
Oh, she's the cute one. Yeah, no, she's fine. This Hornet. Show him the one where she's taking off the cloak. Okay, hold on. But she's just a little stick figure. It's funny.
Like, I don't hate the spider from James and the Giant Peach. Don't trust her, but I don't hate her. Right?
I think she's cool.
The spider from Bug's Life wasn't terrible. Now I have to wait 30 hours for that to come through.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's your fault. You don't control the internet.
Yeah. I found the sprite. I got it. I figured it out. And like that, she's just a little fucking stick figure. There you go. That one's sent really fast because it's tiny.
That's supposed to be a spider?
She's part spider. She's just a little bug. Hera the Beast. Let's find out. That just looks like a cockroach body. That doesn't really look like a spider. What was the other game that had the spiders that you had to put on arachnophobia mode?
Oh, fucking...
Forest?
No, not Forest. Forest didn't have spiders. No, fucking, Lethal Company.
Oh, yeah.
That spider was horrid.
I'm gonna say this right now. You definitely don't want the spiders in Repo. That was that one that I was like, oh, that's a big ass spider. And
Oh,
were
you
like,
you fucking showed me that.
I was like, it's just a video game. Is it okay if I show? I asked for consent. You said
And
yes.
I said, yeah, and then, fuck that. Why would you do that to me? You know better than that.
You said yes. What about the Harry Potter spider?
I don't like him. It's the hair.
It's the hair. It's the hairy.
It's the hairy legs that bother me.
I have hairy legs. Does that bother you?
No. I don't know. I can't. The hair on top of, like, the chitlin is fucking...
The little grippers. You don't.
I don't like... No, I hate it. I hate that they crunch when they move. I hate everything about it. It's not the shape of the spider. It's the fucking concept of, like, the... Ugh.
What if a spider was made of jelly?
And I would hate it for a texture reason.
Get 2 more pairs of hairy legs and it might bother Kobold. But I don't creak when I move.
Mm-mm. I do.
I could.
I do.
Fuck the first cat girl. We're gonna be the first spider people.
Hard pass. Oh! Ouch.
Uh-oh. Did you pokey?
Yep. That's not the leather I wanted to pierce. There we go.
Oh, he pokeyed. He pokeyed, guys.
Yowzers.
It's over. Little meter. Let's find out. Low. Leader. Hello, Nut. Hello, Knut. Oh, yeah, I think you might hate that one. Old weaver spider. I don't mind them. They're just little ball guys. But they probably do the little walkie-walkie thing that he doesn't like. I think it's just they're very thin, spindly
No, I don't
legs
like it.
that are kind of hairy, and they go...
I hate huntsman spiders.
Well, thankfully you don't live by them.
I do.
They walk across the street. Okay, yeah, he wouldn't like that one. The rest of Hollow Knight he'd probably be okay with. But those little guys he'd probably freak out a bit.
Yeah, huntsmen's come up through the toilet and the sink, and I hate that.
I have a false widow. that
You
lives-
can't drown a huntsman, and I don't like that. And they pretend to die, and then you turn around and they're gone. I set one on fire.
I'm gonna not talk about this because I don't want to scare you. How about that? How about we change subjects so Kobold doesn't freak?
I'm freaking out already.
Oh, freak out. Yeah, but freaking out about a trip is
I
different.
gotta
than-
learn the I gotta learn the fucking freakazoid. That should I sing that? Should that be one of the things we
Yeah.
sing? The freakazoid theme song. Freak of me, freak of you. Nobody's gonna
How do
know
you feel
it.
about spider crabs?
What do you mean?
Spider crab.
I don't know what that is.
Here, I'll show you.
Are those the things they
It
put
is
in
a
spider
crab.
rolls?
No, that's soft shell crabs. That's different.
Then why do they call it spider rolls?
Spider crab. Because it's a bunch of legs sticking out the end of the roll.
Doesn't bother me.
No.
Not at all.
What about this guy? He's got less chunky legs.
No, doesn't bother me. Although that does kind of look like a cryptid. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know why I'm the way that I am, but I am.
Did you get spooked by spiders when you were a kid or something? Or is it just one of those irrational fears?
I told you, it was the fucking spider from the Ewok Adventures and arachnophobia.
Oh, yeah. It really fucked you up, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we looked at the Japanese spider crab.
If you want to know the spider that
Yay.
fucked me up, chat, it's
I
called.
got it, hold on.
Look up Caravan of Courage spider. I hate that fucking thing, and it zooms in right on its ugly fucking face. And the worst thing is it's a real world prop, so it exists out there somewhere. And that terrifies me. I don't normally get scared by props. This one was one of them.
Actually, I can probably find the fucking... Yeah, here we go, 10 seconds.
You found the actual clip? The nightmare clip?
Yep.
Yeah, I won't be watching
Yep.
that.
Big ass spider thingy.
2 more. Because I want to finish this, we're going to go a little bit longer than 11. But only like a couple minutes beyond it because I'm basically done with it.
I found a video of a bunch of, like, raptor thingies eating one. Would that make you feel better?
No.
Okay.
No, it would not make me feel better. I'm sorry. All I'm going to say is Endor is a horrible nightmare planet.
The forest moon of Endor,
Mm-hmm.
which is just a forest moon, it is not Endor.
Correct. It's a nightmare planet.
Moon.
A moon is a planet.
No, it is not. Different classification. What about the spider from It? I don't think you've seen It.
I've seen the original It.
Was there a spider?
Yeah. Spider Clown. It was fucked up.
It is not a nightmare planet, it is a nightmare moon, which is also the name of a pony.
Shut up.
Fun fact. Even Pluto is not a planet. Yeah.
Pluto is reclassified as a planet.
No, it's a dwarf. It's different.
It's still a planet.
It's a little planet.
Yeah, but we still consider little people, so you can't fucking say that. Dwarves are still people, Farley.
You're not. You've lost your status again.
Damn it!
It's a joke, Kyo. You're fine. This is the homeless people in parks are. Yeah, it absolutely is. Fucking Kobold.
It's not my fault Farley wants to own homeless people in a park.
No, I want to own the ducks and rescue them because they got abandoned at a park.
The park owns those ducks. They
It
live
does
there.
not. No. I appreciate it, Gio. Reminded me of the guy that tried to argue that leg hair is equal to kids. Man, there certainly are some. It's the everyone's so creative. There's certainly some creative fucking people, aren't there?
It's not legal to take ducks.
Domesticated ducks that have been abandoned at parks are legally able to be rescued by people. Wild breeds? No, you leave them. But domesticated breeds are a threat to themselves and to the other ducks, because if they mate with a wild duck, then their offspring does not have the same survival chance as any other duck. So it's just going to lead to more and more ducks dying. It's illegal to do anything you aren't caught doing. Alright, go lock in, Blister. I believe in you. I let you rescue cars, why can't I rescue ducks?
Cars are not a living creature.
You seem to think they are.
That's beside the point.
Is it?
Yes.
Why? So you're saying
Because.
the living creatures don't deserve a home?
No, they have a home. The park.
Yeah, but they're malnourished and are actively getting injured and have holes in their webbed feet because they are not made to live in the wild. Because we bred it out of them, so it is our responsibility to save them and to make sure that they're taken care of.
You're not going to convince me.
Because that's fine, but when I bring home a duck, you can't be mad.
I will be absolutely mad that you stole a duck.
But you're not going to have me return him.
Yes, I will.
No,
You take
this
it
is my
back!
Dingus.
Oh my god, take it back. You can't name it. You haven't even stole it yet.
No, because if I bring him back, then I'm abandoning an animal on public property, which is illegal.
You fucking...
Like what the people who abandoned him are already did. I'm saving. Just saying.
Committing a felony.
Chat, what do we think? Who's on my side? Is it? No, it is not a felony. It is a felony to abandon an animal on public property.
Stealing from government land is a felony.
It is not a wild animal you are It's the same stuff that fucking animal control does.
You're not animal control!
Yeah, you're right. I won't put the animal down after I catch it. Interesting thing about Pluto being a dwarf planet is the reason it's a dwarf and not a full planet is that it hasn't cleared its orbital neighborhood of debris. Yeah. Those aren't government ducks, Kobold. Farley is taking home private ducks. Yeah.
Wrong.
Good morning, Backrooms. Yeah, see, Keo says I officially declare Farley to be animal control. Enjoy the ducks. Also, why do you have a problem with it? You've had ducks.
I've obtained the duck legally.
Do you not want the ducks to live a happy life?
Oh my god, stop stealing ducks!
Be pampered?
Stop stealing ducks!
I haven't stolen any ducks. This is all hypotheses.
Quit
So in the case of the ducks Kobold rescued, should he have just let them... Yeah, weren't yours rescue ducks?
Yeah, but I rescued them
It
from
was
someone...
rescue ducks.
Hold on, but it's different. I paid for them. I had a receipt. You're just stealing a duck from a park.
That did not initially belong in the park because they are...
Do you have a receipt?
Bitch. I have a heart. I'm counting my ducks before they're snatched. Exactly. I am the duckman ruler of all ducks.
God.
Quack quack, motherfucker. I'm just saying, if a domesticated duck has been abandoned and is ill cared for and is not taking care of itself in a way that you can visibly see, and it is friendly towards people and is clearly asking for help, it does not belong in a park. And it belongs...
Counterpoint to that, wild ducks ask for help. I saved a duck family.
Yes, but the difference is they left after. They didn't stay around you and demand help and want you to care for them, and they didn't look underfed.
She was a terrible
They didn't
mother.
have holes in their feet. They were wild ducks.
She was a terrible mother.
Yeah, well, she was a fucking wild duck. Partly needing to... find a recipe. Receipt template. Oh! I shouldn't have read that. Talking about the ones he saved from the storm drain. Yeah, you rescued ducks. You touched wild ducks.
I did.
That's illegal.
And I let them go.
Yeah.
No,
but
what
mine
was illegal
wild
was
ducks.
I entered a sewer grate. That was what was illegal.
Yeah, and touched migratory birds, which
That
is
was a
also illegal.
That was yeah. Yes, correct. I committed 2 felonies.
Yeah, so it's okay when you do it, but not when I do.
I'm not stealing them.
I'm rescuing them. I'm not stealing them.
That's not the same thing.
You're right. It's not. I'm rescuing a bird. It is not a felony to rescue an animal. Your point?
Do not steal ducks from the park.
Hello, Max. Why are we still on ducks? Excellent. Yeah, sorry. Welcome back, Backrooms. This seems to be the topic that you always come in on.
It's because Farley really wants to steal ducks.
You're the one that brought it up this time.
I
didn't
did
bring it up.
not!
Guys, who brought it up in this time?
Chat did! This time!
I didn't bring it up, though.
You read it?
Grant said, touching a migratory bird is bad, Kobold. Migratory Bird Treaty Act has been in the law since 1918. That's
yeah, well, I'm
after life at this
grandfathered
point.
in! I don't have to follow laws that didn't exist pre-1918. I'm a sovereign citizen.
That's incorrect.
I couldn't say
You
that.
couldn't even get through that without fucking cracking up.
Uh,
I'm a sovereign citizen. Kyo said, I don't have the yard space to keep a duck without a massive mess that I don't have the energy to clean. I don't either, but it's just it's funny to me that it gets him so angry. I have not said that I actually will go about and take a duck home. It's just me postulating.
Postulating? What?
Postulating, yes, like presenting a query, presenting an example of something that could happen.
Your
And
query?
talking about-
What?
Kobold, I'm sorry. Is my grammar outside of your pay grade?
At this hour, yes.
Damn, imagine it happens again. Uh-oh, shower time for Gran. Have a good one. I'm glad that your sourdough's doing good. Do you recommend to say an uwu again?
Fool me once, shame
What?
on me.
Flee into what?
Oh no! Oh no! I'm not shoving an egg up my ass again. This ain't happening. You're not gonna fool me. You can't hard boil anything up there.
No, but I heard you could pickle something up there.
Oh no! No, no! Fool me twice. Shame on you.
What is that even a reference to? Because people are confused. Everybody's saying again? Huh?
Okay, so there's an old joke that says that says, "Hey, did you know if you can did you know you can hard boil an egg if you put it in your ass? It's the perfect temperature." And the person that's telling the joke, "Oh no, you're not getting me with that one again."
There we go. Now that now that everybody's paying attention. Quit using $10 words where a $5 word would suffice. That is a good line, Gran. Why say many word when few do trick? Is another one. Another good one. Viewer engagement. Like and subscribe. We are at 204. We can get 2 more. If we get to 500, Kobold will sing.
I'm contractually obligated to sing at 500 subs. And if Kyo and I get 500 at the exact same time, Kyo will sing with me.
Well, don't wish that slowness on Kyo.
I'm hoping for fastness. Fuck you. Kyo's got a subathon going. It's never going to happen.
To you.
Kyo probably has a better voice, and I'm gonna make her sound Way better than me.
Kyo does have a good voice.
I do not.
That's not true. You're just self-conscious. Kyo's already at 489.
Yep. I have once again fallen behind.
It's fine.
To be fair, though, I don't video game stream, and I
You've
only
been
do
taking
it
a
3
bit of
times.
breaks.
Well, it's not even that
We're
I.
catching up to Tenchi though.
That's cool.
She got 235.
That being said, I'm not doing
I like
this.
the Kyo said it will make me sad if it takes me that long to get to 500. I'm so close.
Okay, Q. Okay.
Oh.
You know, I could maybe
Hurtful.
get that melee luck. You know, you don't know. I could suddenly
You don't
jump up
post
to like.
shorts.
No, I don't. I don't have time to
They
do
post
shorts.
and she's also more chaos than you.
Which is wild to think about, but you're right.
I believe in you, Kyo. I think you will get to 1,000. You caught on pretty well, and I mean, you've also got the Twitch subs to consider. You don't post any shorts because you are short.
That's
Har
weird.
har. He will sing something in Japanese. I will make him learn how to sing one song.
Yeah,
in
I'll
Japanese.
sing something in Japanese if I get 500 subs. I'm not
We'll
gonna
do
know what the
24-hour
hell I'm.
Cinderella together.
I'm not gonna know what the hell I'm singing, but I wonder if you know how they live.
That's like on par with just doing tequila.
Okay, I would argue tequila is a Mexican song. Tequila.
Wow, you were delayed on that.
Tequila.
Bunny says, my new schedule, I don't know if I... if I do, I will join the challenge. If not, you can just sing around the world. Around the world, around the world, around the... That's up to you 2 times, because one account is just for watching and the other one's for chatting. Oh, I was wondering about that. Kia said, I learned how to play that on guitar when I was 8. Tequila? That's fun. If Kobold hits 500 subs tomorrow, I will voice reveal.
Damn. That's not
I
gonna
got bad
happen.
news for you, Blister.
I'm not that popular. That's not
We're
gonna
already
happen.
there. No, I'm kidding. That'd be crazy, though. That'd be crazy, and I'd immediately be like, who bot rated us? What is happening? I don't trust that.
I ain't looking a gift horse in the mouth. I ain't saying shit. I don't know how to do a bot raid, so we know it wasn't me, chat, but I ain't saying shit if that happens. Business as usual.
Oh. Ah, there's your watching one. Mr. Doctor. That's fun. Fly. my... How goes it, honey? How close are you?
I've got about
Because it's 11:17.
6 more stitches. We're just about done.
Okay.
And then I have to do one singular cut to open up the. Oh, I lied. I have the last. I've got one more seam. I forgot about the extra seam for the bottom of the card holder. Womp womp. So I've got about 10 more stitches to do.
Excellent.
We're basically done. I have to cut it open and then also attach a stitch.
Criminy. The evil blister says, hey. I don't know that we have the energy for tonight to watch the Wonder Pets save the Beatles.
Oh, I do, but I know you don't.
I need sleep so that I can get to school.
Yeah, I know you do.
Maybe we can figure out some other time to watch it. Either that or we can have everybody... Alright, chat, listen. You're gonna watch that Wonder Pets save the Beatles, and then you're gonna write me a synopsis about what you think about it.
I'm not assigning homework.
I gotta write essays, you gotta write essays.
Bullshit.
Kobold, I want a 30-page.
I'll give you 30 pages. Rolled up as a newspaper.
Oh, big talk, big talk. No, the 30 pages is just for Kobold. Everybody else, one sentence is fine. You're good. How goes school? School's going. I'm ahead in every class. My lowest grade at the moment is a 93%. So I'm halfway through my halfway through the semester. I'm doing pretty good. Procrastinate more. I know big grades don't matter when you're in college, but it does feel nice. Oh, it's okay, Plague Bunny. I get it. You're tired. 30 pages before your Japan trip. Yeah, I have a 93, I have 100, and then I have 103.92, which is my medical terminology. I'm A+ currently. My math, it doesn't get graded normally, but I'm at 100, and then my writing course, I'm at 93.47, I think. I could fact check that, actually. Let's find out. What I wanted to click on? This guy. Grades. 103.48 for my medical terminology. I've got 100 flat for my my math class, and then my writing is 93 even. Not bad. My perfectionist self needing the best grades I can get her. Do you have plan to get it? Yes. So my main is going to be a 2-year associate's in applied science, which is an AAS for medical assistant, and I'm also planning on pursuing a certified nursing assistant, or certification for nursing assistant. So that way I can have 2 jobs to fall back on if I need it. So, I'm in there. I'm ahead. I'm ahead in most of my classes at the moment. medical terminology I can't really get ahead in, but I have been reading ahead in the textbook because my teacher was gone today, so I know what our next thing is.
Which one of these two is longer? Because that's going to be the one I use to sew it. So I don't have to use another piece of the thread. You win! You still might get used, to be honest.
Perfect. Let's see. I'm gonna be real, I'm not necessarily trying for super high grades, but it's nice that they're happening. Here's Rabbit. I already have... Oh, hold on. I have a Nurse Farley outfit. I did it for when Kobold was sick, when he was laid up.
I have a bed.
I used it for my group draw. Yeah, you do have a bed one. I think I made the ears too short on this. I'll probably need to resize them. Kind of looks more like chinchilla ears than my normal rabbit. But yeah, I got one. Backgroup said, hey, is it okay if I wake up from a dream and then wake up from that again? Yeah, it's just your brain's a little hyperactive. That happens to me too. Happened to me on the first day of school. I ended up waking up in my dream that I had woken up at noon instead of at 7 a.m. And then I woke up in real life and it was like 5:30 in the morning.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, in the dream when I'd woken up at noon, I was like, oh fuck, I guess I'm just not going to class then. This sucks. And then I woke up IRL and I was like, oh fuck, I got time! There's still time!
There's so much time now.
Yeah.
Nobody gets that reference either. Maybe some people.
SpongeBob breaking his glasses. Yes, what?
No.
Brain Bob.
No. What?
No.
What?
Wasn't there a thing where inside SpongeBob's brain?
No,
is...
that's a Twilight Zone reference of the dude that breaks his glasses in the library. He froze time and
Yeah, and then they redid it in SpongeBob.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'll show you it. Cut for the test alert from the TDMP. Are you okay, Backrooms?
That's not fair. I finally had time. Dude, if I had all that time, I would go and find a fucking... Like, I would go find an optometrist and just try different glasses until I could see through one. Realistically, you have time.
Yeah. Like, there's no reason to not learn.
Teach yourself Braille.
Get better eyes.
Loser.
Loser. Loser. That was also from SpongeBob.
I know that one.
Okay, just making sure.
I didn't know that was a hat. It wasn't. Oh.
The fucking jellyfish guy. Futurama did the joke too. Excellent. Too bad YouTube doesn't have an edit for spelling. Yeah, although I suppose that's for a reason, because then people can't go back into chats and edit it to where they say something terrible after the fact.
I guess.
Or they can't change a comment that they were banned out and be like, I didn't even say anything.
Well, just make it so that it's like you have a couple seconds to pull it back or whatever.
Or that there's a history. Y'all heard about the bullshit that's like the YouTube Premium Lite? Where it still gives you ads, it just gives you less ads?
That's fucked.
Let's get Kobold a sip of water.
I don't know about water, but I got whiskey.
Yeah, Blister, there's a light mode now. Let me see. So there's the regular, which is $14 now, and the light, which is $7 now. It just gives you most videos ad-free, but it doesn't give you YouTube music, it doesn't allow you to download stuff, and it doesn't give you background play. Which is fucked up. It's like, why am I paying you $7 to give me the experience from like 10 years ago?
Experience.
So background play is something that you can do in premium mode, which is something that used to be just a feature of the app.
I missed
Where
that.
if you turn off your phone screen, it'll continue playing the audio so that you could actually have the screen be dark during nighttime if you're playing audio. Or like me, if you're playing Germa streams in the background when you're trying to sleep.
I missed that.
I do too. I still do it. I just leave my phone screen on and I just turn my phone over. But that used to be something that fucking every you used to be able to do that by default without having any premium.
Is anyone old enough to well, Kyo might be. Do you remember when there was a like system for stars? You could have
Yeah, I remember
5
for star
stars.
ratings.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember when people had custom YouTube like
All right.
profiles.
All right, chat. We did it.
Like Bunny remembers.
I'll play Bunny Remembers.
It's
Hell
an-
yeah.
It's a nice kind of lighter brown.
Okay, so we've got the black one and we got the brown one. Ella's Mama Bolts. Both identical. Oh, I forgot to cut them.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
The little thumb hole.
How am I gonna cut that? I fucked up, chat. How am I gonna cut this?
Box cutter. Put a plastic card into it so that you don't cut into the leather underneath.
I screwed up.
That's okay.
I screwed up.
Remember, don't go through the leather.
That's why I put an extra piece of leather in there just now.
Kobold's getting creative, guys.
Yeah, place to slide the card in and out of. It's not particularly straight, and that bothers me.
Don't cut yourself, Kobold. Oh.
I haven't done that since my Evo years. Okay, we're done.
You mean since your IZ years?
Shut the fuck up. Chats, We need to ban Farley.
You can't do that.
I can do that.
No, I'm your handler. I keep you from doing shit that would get you canceled. That would be
Chat?
like firing your manager.
Ban Farley.
Guys. Would you ban me? Does it protect from card? No, that's not. So this isn't a wallet. It's for passports.
This is for passports and IDs. This is a passport wallet. So you can put your real ID in the top and your passport here.
It's not for regular credit cards. It's not going to prevent anything.
This is not like a full-on wallet. This is just for passports. And these are going to get a lanyard attached to them as well. I just didn't finish that this time. So that's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to do 2 different lanyards. One at a much shorter range because Ella is much smaller.
Why, yes, I do have access to the account, Blister. What a deviously devilish idea. Kobold would be the one you need to ban.
You can't ban me.
Bunny said, no, I mean, there was one recent stream where it was just him and he barely said anything. I doubt he'd get canceled. That's where you're wrong, Plague Bunny.
Anyway. Yeah, so what's left is the 2 braided cords, which I'm going to make.
2 straps.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just going to, whatever... Honestly, Chad, I'm going to make some braided cord out of this because I'll never use this.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Ella's is going to be black. I'm sure I have enough black here for it. But,
You could dye it, too.
This didn't dye so well when I tried it before. That's what I used for, those 2 little purses. I might be able to dye it black, but it didn't take before when I tried to dye it. Anyway, I think we're gonna end it there. We finished it up, and
yeah, 3 projects.
I do need to wax it. There's still steps left to it. I need to obviously put the band on it, and I need to put some wax on these so it evens out the colors and makes them a little bit more shiny. But apart from that,
Still though, poggers.
Yeah, they're basically done.
Great work, honey.
Yeah, finished the pants, finished the belt, and finished the wallet.
3 whole projects.
Hell yeah.
Variety show.
And we got another variety show tomorrow because I got 2 straps to do and I got a purse to cut out.
A whole purse?
Well, I'm not going to do it, but I have like all the pattern pieces I got to cut and then,
Yeah, I gotcha.
get all the holes punched and the edges done so that way I have something to do on the aeroplane.
Oh, Blister wants to know, did you win the bet?
I did not win the bet. To be fair, nobody won the bet. Farley didn't fall asleep.
Yeah, the extra coffee at the breakfast place probably helped with that.
I am going to make suspenders for the pants. I do not have enough time. But I did buy the hardware for it. I do have it. Those are on the menu, just not quite yet.
You can buy clip-on suspenders for the meantime. You can get them relatively cheap. Not gonna look the same, but
Oh,
I
I
mean,
have a set of clip-on suspenders right over there.
Oh, well,
But
there you go.
I don't like them, and I don't want them digging into the leather. The pants stay up. I don't need the suspenders.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I think we're good to sign off then?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging out. We hope that you have had a wonderful time. We hope that you have a great day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Be sure to eat food, drink water, and get some sleep. And we will see you all tomorrow. Thanks, everybody.
Wonder Pets.
Wonder Pets. We're
I don't
on our way.
I was going to say, I don't remember. I don't remember the theme song.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.